And I'm live. I'm live. Sorry to be late. Hey guys, I see Becky, Alinda. Thank you for registering the people that did register. I got your information. Joanna, Becky, darling. Let me scroll up. Okay, and Michelle, you made it. Good. I got a lot of emails about the pieces, but I really didn't intend on this being a pre sale. But I appreciate all the interest. Hey, Carly girl. I know I saw what I typed. It was HWE, but you guys are used to me not being able to type, especially by this time of day. My hands are like, I'm done. You will know what kind of day I've had by how freaking dry my hands are. This has not been a self care kind of day. So let's start. Hey, Zoe. Let's just start with some like normal kind of stuff because the pieces I got, guys, there's a few normal pieces, but most of them were like, I've been researching for days. Hey, Stella. Stella girl. This is a collector's auction. I'll tell you what. This one still got me. And look, it's so simple looking, right? You think, okay, it's enamel, but it's brown looking. I don't know how to get that fog off. I thought about oiling it because if it is some type of amber, you know you have to oil your amber. I mean, I don't mean slather it, but just a little dabble do you kind of thing, like a Brittle cream. No. Here, how about just my hands? Will that do anything? Because I'm slimed. Here's what's really bizarro. Bizarro. More bizarro than me. This sucker. Oh, yeah, y'all can't see nothing but light. Let there not be light. Ah. Yeah, I'm too close. Hey, Gina. I tested all that coral today. It's all natural. It was funny. I went to do it, and I painted my nails yesterday, right? So I went to do it. I was like, it's pink on here, but it's not red. It was my nail polish. But yeah, it's all natural, all that coral that I got from you. I know. I've still got those pieces that you liked, and this is not for sale. So Gino, because she's probably like, we talk about a lot of pieces. I'll show you. No comments on the damn clothes either. Y'all lucky I got pants on. Or should I say, I'm lucky I got pants on. Oh, Lord. Did I bury everything? I buried it trying to get this freaking costume out of my way. This is not the best example, but it's one of the random ones. All those like this, Gina, except it was the real deal, the fat ones. I got all those. I don't want to mess with trying to sell them. I got too much to sell. So you're getting a box of those random belly dancer things. Oh, hey, Kirsten. Anyway, this is like random, just random. It was over here. It wasn't in this auction lot. I really don't know where it came from. So here we go. Trip back in time. A trip back in time. Let's test live. We don't do this a whole lot here because I test everything. Guys, that one ring, the wall is what I call it because I think that's what it is. Where are you, beastie boy? Watch me have left it somewhere because I was musing over this thing forever and a day. It's so big. How can I not see it? Here it is. This. If this is the wall, yeah. I'm not sure how to go about attributing it. I could pull a Dawn and say my knowledge, which is there, but I don't trust this piece. Lo and behold, it is sterling. I mean, I thought it was, but the rub wasn't great. I know you guys, a lot of you watch a preview. Some of you are new. Hey, Lisa, you actually came in the chat and said hello. Hey, baby. So, yeah, it actually did test. So I know some of you are new, and you're probably here because of some of these collector pieces. If there's something you want to see in particularly, I'll get it up. I'll get it out of the way in case you're not interested in the normal, rings, bracelets, the normal stuff. So this is sterling. Let's see what the stones are. I did recalibrate this and know that little black bangle. Well, see, I do that. I lurk. I do lurk. I also have an alter ego, and some of you sellers know it. Because people know I know jewelry, I can wait to the last moment and bid, and people will start bidding because they're like, Mel knows what it is. Sometimes Mel's just curious about what it is and will buy it to research it. Keep that in mind. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I was going to say these are probably just glass. No, we have topaz. I'm going to guess this is probably, yeah, what's that? Orange amethyst called. It's not Prasiolite. It's another one. This one probably is citrine. And it is. And what are you, Mr. Magoo? Are you a garnet? You are a garnet. Oh, lovely. So this has actually turned out to be pretty. I don't know where it came from. I really don't. It was just kind of mixed in here. It wasn't in this lot I just won. Whoever this cat was that had this jewelry I got, they were either well-traveled or like me, just buy random stuff from all over the place. What do you say? Anyo. A-N, or it's either Aryo, A-R-Y-O, or Ara, A-R-Y-A. And it's got something over the A, but it's not the Espanol type of... I think that's an R. Arya, A-R-Y-A, Arya. Arya? Well, you are sterling, and you are gemstone, and you are dirty. I got a spring ring. Let's see if it gives us any clue. Actually, it does. It doesn't say Italy. Did that say Spain? Which the Aria would make sense. Hi there. Okay. No, it does say Italy. I was just upside down. Lisa, that sounds good. I'm always watching. I'm always. I do that. Okay, so here it is. Aria. Aria? Are you going to hang right? This is pretty. Those are all gemstones. It's pretty old, or if they're lab created or just the real deals. Oh, I missed an amethyst. I really can't tell. A few of these look natural. The topaz is really hard. It's got great clarity. They are facet cut, except this, well, the big orange one is too. They're all bezel set. All right, I've talked about this piece way too long for this little bitty thing that it is. I thought it was really pretty. It's just laying here. I don't even know where it came from. I had everything here. There it is. Like, I made sure I had everything. I mean, I literally been just, it's just under, it's tarnished. Most all this stuff is tarnished. It's 2 inches long. How about we just start this? How about I get into where I can type? Let's just start this little booger at 10. That is 18 inches. I shall confirm. It is 18 inches. It is sterling. This is really pretty. It's got a sizable bail on it. For such a dinky piece, I mean, it's not dinky, it's 2 inches, but it's all open. There's your Anya 925. Anya. I don't know, I think it's older. I kind of like the design. It's pretty. It's pretty. I didn't wear a single bit of jewelry today. Not even a bit. I barely got a face put on. And I have a new, hey, thank you, Joanna. I see you. I had a new eye palette I got from Nicole. And you know, you put your eye primer on to cover all that red crap you get when you're older. And this stuff was like so red. Put purple over it. I hid it. I don't have time to take it off. I see Joanna at 10. I can't get this on. My nails are too long. I got to keep them cut, dealing with jewelry all the time. They're just in the way. I can't even get this clasps. Well, that is really pretty. I see Alinda and I have to habit. That's a cute name. I have to habit is at 11. If we can do $2 increments up to 50 and then go to 5 after 50, that would be groovy. It just moves things along. I mean, $2 increments is pretty norm. Pretty norm, but it's a spring ring clasp. What do you call this chain? What do you call this chain? Oh, it's actually beads. They look like little beads. A little bit of a diamond cut going on there. I see Joanna at 12. I didn't see anybody mention about any particular pieces that you saw on the preview that you're interested in. Some people just want to see certain things. I do that. Oh my God. I do that. Yeah, sudden weight loss, not a great idea. I should have worked with like, I really didn't expect to lose so much. Hey, Rosa. I didn't expect to lose that much that fast. I would have worked with like a physical therapist or somebody just not to go skin. He lotions the skin. I forgot my notepad with all my little notes on all these pieces after my days of research. I see Alinda at 14. Let's move this beast. And I'm going to go get my notepad because I need it, because I took a lot of research on these pieces because, yeah, not exactly run-of-the-mill stuff. So it was interesting, to say the least. I see Alinda at 14. Where's my neck? Not this one. Not you. That's actually a whole mannequin. That's just her torso. I keep wanting to bring her out. It scares the hell out of people in the house. You walk in the room and that mannequin's standing there, it'll give you a heart attack. It will give you a heart attack. I had it just one day because I was shooting, because I used to sell clothing and I sold everything on eBay. So I just stood her up behind the couch, like around the corner, and she slid and fell over in the middle of the night. And my husband jumped up and damn near like killed himself. I'm gonna go get my cheat sheet, guys. I see you, Alinda. So right now we're bidding on this little Arya, A-R-Y-A, Arya. Are you bidding on this? Yeah, Arya. You are. You are. You are on this little booger. I see Joanna back at 16. It is a pretty little piece. If I could get it to stay, mama, stay. It's stay. Let me go get my, no comments on these pants. It's better than not having pants on. I left my cheat sheet upstairs. Jingle around the clock. Yes, that's my earworm today. Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Is YouTube going to give me a strike for singing badly? All right, Alinda's out. We have Joanna Lowe at 16. Okay. I'm going to start calling this cute little necklace by Arya for Joanna. Thank you very much. I shall release you from the hand. And there we are. I'm back. Hey, Dean. I do. And I was doing the whole, like back in the days. It was like, I was just getting just because he's like, you're a nut. I'm like, I like that song. It's stuck in my head all day. So computer, I've not touched anything. Well, it's coming for just don't know where that piece came from later. It's a good thing they're not tangled. And here's someone using ribbons. Like, well, that's a much better idea. So I bought a bunch of little ribbons. Thank you. Game, up in my game. All right. This is white buffalo. And I know a lot of people are calling the solid white stuff white buffalo. I see it all the time. But I also see people listing this as Asian writing. Tempted to buy them because I know what they are, and they got them priced like stupid low. No, this is true white buffalo. That's what that is. It's otherwise known as dolomite. 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 And I do believe this is Native American because of the setting, the edging, that design. It's reminiscent of what you see without the sawtooth, like on your arrowhead pieces. And I don't know if I want to call that hammering. It almost looks like a snake skin design. I tried to associate that with a particular maker. Couldn't do it. Nice heavy band. Nicely built. I just wiped these I just wiped these pieces off enough. I mean, my hands are black. I started going through it, out of the packaging, and my hands were black. I had to put on gloves. I went over them like 3 different times because I had to clean the insides enough to look for marks, and just some of them you had to get the extra smudge off of them. I almost brought my metal one of these, but I hate it because you put it, it's like, no. This one's not ginormous. Most of these other rings are. This one is a 7.5, I'm going to say. Just does touch 7.5. Let's use my finger. Yeah, that's my 7. And it's comfortable, but it's not loose. So 7.25. This is my swollen hand, so yes, tell them, Dina. Click that thumbs up, subscribe, touch my bells and buttons. Here you go. It's a mama. It's a mama. And my mama said, now I price my stuff for you new people to know. I price my things for resellers. So when I price things, they're typically going to be anywhere from 40 to 50%, sometimes less than what I know they sell at. Because a lot of my buyers are resellers. I don't care. You can get something in the mail for me the same day and put it up for sale on your channel. I do not care what you do with it. When you buy it, it's yours. Do what you want with it. Do what you want. Do your thing. Do what you want to do. Do. Okay. I'm starting this one at 75. It's a size 7 1/4. Yeah, and I would say size it, but no, not with those 3 bands. Mm-mm. You know, I'm still having trouble trying to get my turquoise rings size because they're old. They're old Navajo. And I'm not willing to sign that thing that says we can't guarantee we won't crack your stone. I brought my scale. I did. It is 20.02 grams. So we're going to start this one at 75. It's a really good price on this. I will stage it for a screenshot because my prices on this sale, I usually do 48 hours, and that is from the time that the auction ends based on Eastern Standard Time. It's an excellent, excellent stone. Excellent setting. If you see this setting, I'll show you an example of what I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? I think I put that piece in the netherworld of my crying my soup, crying my beer, what the hey. But I was going to show you my Ray Jack piece, because I have a signed Ray Jack piece that, it really is, Alinda. It's a great piece. It is nice. But you can see, if you look at, like, the Ray Jack pieces, or any of those, that particular band design. Because I'm hesitant to say things are Native American unless I'm sure, but I'm sure. I'm sure. And I never put this in, but we're going to put it in just for prosperity's sake. So I think I finally have it to work, because the last one it did show my shipping, Joanna. Depends on your location. I used to start shipping at 5, but I find it's going over quite a bit. So I just make it starts at $6. And then it depends on where you are. I mean, the 6 you usually cover you. Because if it's 20, 40 cents over, I'm not sweating that. But like I'm in Florida, so when I hit the other coast, yeah. This one, I'm gonna say 7 1/4, Kirsten. It's coming up at 7 1/2 on this thing here. I just drop it. It doesn't quite meet 7, but you adjust it. Yeah, I'm gonna say 7 1/4, and the reason is the finger. This is my fat 7, and I've got room. This is my not swollen hand, and it's loose. So 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Yeah, you'd be fine on $5 typically, if as long as you're depends on the weight too. I mean, I hold things for people, so just depends. Because I do my live auctions on Saturday nights. I'll either do a live on Wednesdays at 4, or sometimes I do a recording. And once in a while, I'll pop on a Sunday. I was going to try to do tomorrow because I've got more vintage and you can shake a stick at. Plus, I'm going to have a New Year's sterling clearance. Not on this stuff, but just so much stuff. Yes, I know you got the dinky fingers like I do. Yeah, you know, I thought 7 1/2 initially, but I can push it down to 7 1/2, but the way it feels, 7 1/4. So I'm going to say we're going to pass on this one. Pass. And these are chains I might need, so let's just have these handy dandy. So I know there were a couple of pendants. Anybody want to snorkeling, or what's he doing? He is deep sea diving. Ooh, and an earring back. Ooh, precious cargo. Here we go. So that'll be my. It was in the box, so we're gonna do it. It's a little. I got 2 of these. He's a little scuba diving dude. charm. I have no idea where he came from. I've got another one. One was on a chain I got from Patsy, and I bought it for the chain. Well, wouldn't you know, the thing won't come off of there. I'm like, I don't want to cut it because it's all soldered. I thought, who did that? Who built this to where it wouldn't come off? So I don't know where this one came from. I've got more charm bracelets than a person should ever have. Because I keep saying I'm going to rebuild mine because I discovered my charm bracelet was on a Monet chain. I found the Monet charms. I don't know what possessed me to do that. Maybe because it didn't tarnish. Yeah, I think it's got a mark. Anybody want a scuba guy? We'll do a scuba guy. We'll just $5 for a scuba guy. Want a scuba duba guy? You could use him as a pendant. He's got a ginormous bail. So honestly, and it's soldered, so it doesn't open. So yeah, it probably could be a pendant. Maybe that's where this ran to their tarnish matches, but that's kind of a fine chain for this cat. So I'm gonna throw him over here. If anybody wants him, let me know. Becky, you want the scuba guy? Does Becky want the scuba guy? Would he wear, does he, see, my husband doesn't wear necklaces anymore. He did when we were first together, but that was like, what, 36, 37 years ago? Because I knew him for like 5 years. Well, if he would wear it, I'd just throw it in your stuff because I know I've got a ring for you. No, I got 2 rings for you. All right, so this needs a chain. This is not too long. I think the shininess will match. Let's put this on a chain. Let's do that. I love the bail. I thought it opened. Check out the bail. Check out the big bail on Brad, dude. Yeah. Look at that rutilated quartz. Is that the shit or what? What? Oh, my chain. The chain was on my, no, neither does my husband. Just his wedding ring. I lost my wedding ring. Big honking ring, too. I know a lot of you that have been around me for a while know this, but I lost it at Rocky Horror Picture Show. It had fallen off once, and I heard the ding, ding, ding. I picked it up, and what did my dumb ass do? Put it back on. So when I was semi-coherent the next day around noon or 1, I realized my ring was gone. I didn't tell him for years. This is some of the most beautiful rutilated quartz I've ever seen. And I don't say that lightly. I've got some drop dead rutilated quartz. This has a pink in it. It's pink. It is. It's pink. So I don't know what's in there. What is it rutilated with? I don't know. But it is fantastic. And I saw one similar. They were calling it garden quartz. Maybe that's why the person opted to do this in a floral vining leaf pattern, which is really pretty. Let's put this on a chain. Is that big enough for torque? I brought down a torque I want to sell. Of course, I slept since then. You feel really stiff. Are you a torque? No, you're a monster chain. Let's see. There it is. There it is. Nope. Yes, maybe. Yep. Okay. This isn't a great example because it's kind of skinny, but let's say. Yeah. It is rather large. It might be better on a torque. Yeah, that's how Mike is, Dina. He don't wear nothing either, which is fine. When I met him, he was wearing a, am I groovy? If you like that, you're going to love these. I look like a paint spill. I look like someone dropped their pastel palette. I'm a splatter. I found in one of my lots an 18 karat, 18 diamond half eternity band. The thing is worth something freaking mental, the price. So I'm taking it to have it appraised. for insurance. So yeah, I think I'd probably wear this on a torque. I do. I think I would wear this on a torque. It is so pretty. It's so pretty. Oops, I forgot this thing locks. I'm like, it won't come off. I know, I love it. I don't know if I put down a price for this one, honestly. I normally wing my prices, but sometimes I make drastic mistakes. I mean, I've made some drastic mistakes. Lisa has been the beneficiary of many of my drastic mistakes. I sent her, what was that stuff, honey? It was Bavaria, that really expensive shit. But it's okay. So I figure, you know what? I didn't have time to look at it. I didn't mess with it. I don't have time to look at every little piece. So I didn't. I'm about ready to wing this one because my patience is limited. No, that's not it. That's rose quartz. Watch it be some doofy price. Do. I should go and order this. Would make my life easier, wouldn't it? I don't think I did. No, I didn't put a price. How about we just start this at, I'm going to start this one, and I'm going to start this low. I'll start at 30. It's a substantial piece. It's not like a wimpy thing. I love that. I don't know. It might be okay on a chain. I'm thinking a smooth herringbone, only because of the shininess of this. I think a smaller one. Psychedelic. Yeah, I thought about microdosing, but I thought, at my age, I'm not real sure. I don't know. I don't know. I hear that when you microdose, you don't truly like trip, but I don't know how I would handle that anymore. I'd have to be with the right person, and, having family around and being the psychiatrist in the bank for half the family. It's like, I don't need some drama popping up. I like this much better on a torque. Thank you, Francis. Merry Christmas to you too, honey. And may your new year, now that we're doing the solstices on Christmas this year, interestingly. So yeah, I like this better on a torque. It's got a mark on it. So 30 is good for this one. I'll give you a weight because it's substantial. Yeah, it's 21.87 grams. It says something, probably just sterling or 925. Yeah, 925. Some smudge. That word has taken over all of us. Smudge. Even Dawn said it the other day. Smudge. She goes, oh, I said the word. Yes, she did. I haven't bought anything from Dawn in a long time, but I still watch her. She's very knowledgeable. Oh, this one, where'd it go? Looks like 20-inch to me. It might just be 18, Carly. I have a super duper long. If you want a mega long herringbone, baby, I've got one. I'll do you a good deal, Carly. Carla, darling. I'm going to guess this is probably 20. It might be 22. Let's see. It's 18. I see Alinda in at 30 on the rutilated quartz. It is a really beautiful quartz. I don't know what that quartz inclusion that's in there, but it has pink undertones. You want the torque? Okay. I think I got that torque ages ago from Belinda. What's her last name? So something with an L. She does auctions with oh gosh, I can see it. Anyway, I forget. But it's very red pink. Very red and pink. So I'm not real sure what that doublet, what that quartz is, but yeah, Belinda Salande. I got this torque from her, and it had a little amber pendant on it, which I got rid of, and it is sterling. Let me double check if I have a mark on this, and I'll give you a price on it. It's light, so don't worry. I'm not going to slam you with some crazy price for a torque. I've got crazy price torques that are over an ounce, but this isn't one of them. It does lock. I haven't had any issues using it, even though it has this point. I put ginormous stuff on it. It does okay, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. That point actually kind of helps you when you're trying to put old brooches and stuff on torques. This is not the best example because this is very old. This is antique French. Yeah, I'm not going to force that on there because I don't want to damage that. Here, how about a Monet with new old stock? But I find that dip kind of helps you when you're using brooches. That point kind of helps out when you're using brooches and don't have to put an adapter on it. I do have a ton of vintage. If you have, if you want Trifari, Monet, Crown Trifari, Napier, Kramer, Lisner, whatever. I got a ton of that. How do I buy things? In giant lots. Like all that stuff I showed my preview, plus a few more pieces, came in one big auction lot. On the vintage, I started collecting it in my 20s. Most of it I've bought a piece at a time. Once in a while, I will buy an auction that's a few pieces together, or I'll see a bag and I can tell. I can see, by looking at the pictures, I can pick out a few things. But pieces like that Monet, I bought this individually because it was a new old stock piece. I'm not gonna lie, I've worn it. I just stick the tag inside. I wear it. I take it off. I don't put on any hairspray, nothing after I put the jewelry on. I take it off and I put it back. This whole jewelry box is nothing but Monet. Monet was always hey, have you had your birthday yet? I plugged you in my last video and put your link in there, so I hope it brought you some, thank you for helping out, Francis. Yes, my email is here on the screen in front of me. It's the normal stuff. I need your YouTube name, your real name, your address, because I do not ship through PayPal. So I need to see the address because I don't ship via PayPal. So I need your address and then whatever email you use for PayPal. If it's the same, just put the same email. If you want to pay Cash App or Venmo or Zelle, it's fine. But you don't have to have a PayPal account, but I understand. I'll just leave it at this, that I understand why people don't want to use PayPal. And if I move forward and go ahead, and I'm not required in Florida to have a reseller's license, but I might go ahead and get all that stuff just so I can get onto a parallel economy. Yes, I'm one of those people. Okay, this torque. This torque doesn't weigh much. This torque probably weighs not enough to worry about. So how about we do the torque, this is just, honestly, guys, I'm really doing this for, I gotta make sure it was, for Alinda, because she's requested the torque with this piece. Alinda, is 20 on this torque okay for you? So this is just an add-on, and this is just for Alinda, and I'll put it up for everybody. So I'm going to ask you, is 20 okay on this? Okay, so I'll put these together for you. You need a bigger bag. You're going to need a bigger bag. That'll work. I like the torque. It's just I haven't really used it much. So those together are 50 for the two pieces. And Yes, Francis, who are you answering about the registering? Just email me, and if it's not what I need, then I'll email you back and let you know what I need. I love that name. I'm gonna put here that it's both together. Both of those together. Okay. Okay, so Sharon, basically just email. If you have a YouTube name, that's fine. If not, it doesn't really matter, honestly. It's just so I kind of know who you are. Like, and if you're in chat, like all these people, I know their real name, but I will address them by their YouTube name because some people don't want their real name out there. So I won't use their given name. I'll use their YouTube name, but I know who they are when they purchase, when I go to bill them. So your YouTube name, if you have one, Sharon, your real name, your address, your full address. That way I know when I'm billing you, if I'm shipping to California, if I'm shipping to Canada, if I'm shipping to Europe, I need to know so I can bill the proper shipping. And then whatever email is associated with your PayPal account, or if you prefer to do Cash App, like whatever your Cash App tag is, Venmo, Zelle, whatever it is I need to bill you. Okay? Carly, did you want a ginormous chain? Because I have a long chain. It is super duper long. I didn't measure it yet because it's kind of one of those pieces that's kind of mixed up with everybody else. This one, I think this looks like a 5mm to me. Let me double check that. And yes, I have a caliber thing, but I use on my pearls, but I don't currently have it out. I'm gonna say it's probably 4. It doesn't seem to quite be reaching 5. I'm gonna say it's like 3 or 4mm on this one. Let's just do a drop on this. So thank you very much, Alinda. I know you'll enjoy that. It's more beautiful in person. The pink inside that quartz is really stunning. And it's a nice setting too. So we're at a 14.5-inch drop. This is a 30-inch herringbone. So on the 30-inch herringbone, Carly, is that too long? So we'll just do the 30-inch herringbone. I have no idea where to start these things at. I don't have a clue. Oh, well, I'm going to show this anyway. I'm already got it in there, so. I have no idea what these go for. I'm going to just start what I think is low based on what I pay for chains. Does this have any owner other than just saying Italy? I did see one of these chains right here had Spain on it, unless I dreamed it. Oh, it's an FAS. That is Italy. FAS is a good brand. Yeah, just FAS 925. Yep. Well, Sharon, it's not scary. And a lot of people think, oh, they don't want to subscribe, but it's free to subscribe. If you hit the subscribe button, it doesn't add you to any mail list. It doesn't add you to any email list. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just so you get notified if I pop up and have a sale, you're going to know it. It doesn't cost anything. Yes, Sharon, it can be addictive. Why doesn't my camera show what I'm showing over here? Did I unplug? I'm on my computer's camera. Why is it doing that? That means my sound is going to be screwy. No, it's picking up here, so why is it not letting me? Why does it only work when it's sitting Wait, I'm on my cameras, on my stupid computer's camera. That means my sound's going to be wackadoodle. Ah, all right. I don't see any interest in this big old chain. There we go. And we're off. This is so pretty. Not signed. I don't even know if this thing says 925. It's a lobster claw. Let me see if this is soldered. How well is this done? Like, in other words, does someone throw this together, or is this... Okay, this is all soldered. So this is professionally made. The clasp is marked 925. The back of this, I didn't find any marks. It's rather textured, though. It almost looks like a goosh. Have you looked that up? How do you say that? That's what happened with me, Sharon. I had always done it. I've been on eBay since the 90s in the Wild Wild West, when eBay used to be fun. Now it's like bureaucracy. It's like all the people that, when they fire everybody, when they got sued for harassing people, you got to read the eBay story. It's fascinating what they did to people. I mean, came to their homes, harassed them. It was crazy. So they've hired all these ex-Walmart people. So they're treating it like, they're trying to treat it like a retail. They're treating it, I don't know, and all these forbidden items. It's like, yeah, it's really goofy. All right, so back to this piece. So yeah, it's all soldered together well. It's all very well done. I don't see any marks on it. I don't think I tested this piece, but it's sterling. I can look at it. Oh yeah, it rubs like butter. It's not butter. Yeah, it's sterling. I thought it was two-tone when I first got it, but it's like what they did was slightly oxidize that to give it the dimension. This is hollow, but solid. It's hollow. This is hollow. Again, I would personally probably put a toggle on this. I got a bunch of toggles. I bought a whole bunch of toggles for my charm bracelets and other stuff because I have issues with nerve damage in my hands, so they're easier to deal with. But this particular piece does have a smaller lobster claw. Yeah, I was, I'm so old school that I was a super seller. They don't use that term anymore. Now you're a preferred seller, but you've got to offer, is it 30, Gina, or 6? I think it's 30-day returns, like no questions asked. Would you end up getting credits back because of the shipping and stuff? I watched that one chick, the nurse flipper. I won't do her whatnot anymore. I'll leave it at that. But that's not true. I did get some good pieces from her. So I'm gonna clasp this to get a measurement because I can't put it on my arm. This is small. Well, small for me is 6.5. Yes, Becky, you could see the birdless ring. Inlay ring sizes, inlay rings. As I did decide to keep the 2 turquoise rings. You guys know I'm a turquoise addict, a total addict. This is inlay. We'll pull the beast. So anyway, this is showing 6.5, but you're going to need a little smaller. I'm going to say 6.25 because you need room to clasp it. Hi, I almost said Elvira. Is Elvia or Elvia? So yeah, I'm going to say 6.25 only because it's coming in at 6.5 when it's closed, but you need room to manipulate it. It is really pretty, isn't it? So I need to put a pass in here just because of that prior piece. What was it? Oh, this herringbone chain. So we'll do a starting bid on this crescent moon bracelet. I'm going to start this low at 25. I don't know if anybody cares what this weighs. I don't. I don't, unless it's gold or gold filled. I don't care. It's 14.07 grams. I see Michelle. I'm so glad you could make it, honey. You were so funny. It was late last night, too, and I got your email. And I was like, duh. I didn't measure any of these rings. I'm just like, that's big. I can tell by looking. That's big. That's all I knew. Oh. And I am so not done with my Christmas shopping. I didn't do that much this year because, a lot of the stuff that I got the kids, it was lost, gone, never seen again within 2 weeks. So this year they got 2 main gifts. That's it. They got the main thing they wanted, and that's all. Mama can stuck their stocking. I'm good. Hey, Tori. So I see Michelle's at 30. It is really pretty. Here's the back. See what I mean? That word Guilloche for the enamel style. I've always called it like gouache or something. It's actually like gouache. It's because I went to Google to make it say it so I could say it right. Gouache. Like, if I tell somebody it has gouache, it's got gouache enamel, they're like, did she just have a slight, did she just stroke out? But see what I mean about that texture on the back? I don't know. Is that wax casting that does that? I don't know what does that. It's a solid little sucker, though. It's all soldered. It's all well done. I see Michelle at 34. It is cute, isn't it? Reminds me of Crystal, Moon Goddess. She loves stars and moon stuff. That's her thing. That's her thing. Do what you want to do. Hey, Gail. Melly and Chatters. Yes, I'm a rambler. That almost has like a water effect, doesn't it? Or maybe clouds? A little swirly dew going on back there. I don't know. It's cool. No, it can't attribute this to anybody. I didn't find anything really like it. So a lot of this is art studio stuff, which I dig. I get it. But a lot of people want names, and this, like, I'm not a name person. I mean, it's nice in the vintage, granted, but as far as the sterling stuff, I'm a sucker for art studio pieces. That's my thing. Give me something weird, unusual, something someone made that's not like anything else. Then I'm a happy person. I'm looking for that ring. I probably put it in my room because I had it on my hot little fingers, wearing it around. Don't see it. I see Michelle at 40. Am I there? Am I there yet? So, Gail, are you spoiling your granddaughter? Well, this will be her second Christmas. Wait. Yeah, it'll be her second Christmas, right? So, spoiling her to death. Do you get to buy all the frilly dresses and tutus and cuteness? Okay, Rose is out. Yeah, I'll throw it on the sizer because I was guessing it was 11 o'clock at night. I was totally guessing, trying to remember how it felt when I stuck it on my finger. Because I always check with my hand, I remembered that. And look, also, it's out of round. Okay, I think everybody's out except for Michelle. I'm going to start calling this down for Michelle. Let's see if we can get this sucker back in round. Sometimes that's all. Oh, it's going pretty big. Okay, let's push it down on here. Ah, yeah. So she's a New Year baby. Michelle, I have a big sun pendant that Rosa wanted. I've only worn that one day on that video. So I'm thinking about bringing it back. But today, stars and moon stuff. not off the top of my head. I'm trying to get this back in round is what I'm doing. I mean, I got some costume ones. I go get my medal. My niece's birthday is January 5th. But that was, it's far enough apart though for her. Thank you, Gail. That's far enough apart for her to truly be able to enjoy her Christmas and her birthday separately. Like my nephew, he's December 26th, so that makes it a little weird. Normally this is just my throw on, like after a shower, I'm doing makeup or something because it's got a really big neck so it doesn't mess up everything. So I just threw on those crazy pants. I almost came down here without any pants on. Like, should probably put on pants in case I have to get up. Okay, let's see what I managed to do with this ring. A little bit. Still out around, but not as bad. What do we got? It's at an 8. I was right. It's an 8. Good guess, huh? Considering I didn't put it. Oh no, it's a 9. Yoo-hoo! Now that it's straightened out, it's hitting a 9. But it does have, it's still got a wonk. A wonk, a wonk. I had a ring I wonked, and it actually made it fit. I wore it wonked forever. Put it back in round to sell it. Yeah, it's a 9. This is an older one. I found a lot of Masonic rings online. Michelle, I didn't forget you, baby. I found a lot of these online, but not like this one, because I think it's because it's older. There's nothing in here. I see it. It doesn't say anything like degrees or anything like that. A 10.5. I think that blue, which was new to me, blue amber, I thought this was just glass, some old tacky, 50s thing. And I thought, this is an awful nice ring. It's so big and silver. Yeah, blue amber. Who knew? Who knew? Not me. But I thought, well, ooh, wouldn't it be great if it had like a degree in there or something? But inside the middle of the compass and the squared is just like sticks. Kind of like this. Just like sticks. To the sides, I don't know what that is. I mean, it's it's a particular design. They mean something, I'm sure. The one, oh, this is a Mason's level, the square ones. It's like a ruler that's a 90-degree angle. It's long and then short. And then the spade, that's for putting your mud between the bricks. So the other side's probably some tool also, right? What that tool is? Oh, it's another one. It's the same thing. It's the square, nothing around the back. So let me write this down for Michelle because she was at 40 on that bracelet. Let me make sure I don't forget her. Will you fit in a softy bag? No. No. No, I won't. I quit buying these. I bought the fuzzy ones. The thing is, things don't fit in there, so I'm still like little boxes. Little boxes. So I don't know much about that Mason's ring. I don't know an age, but I'm going to say based on the color of it, get out, Dina. I'm telling you guys, Dina, girl, I need to come to Texas because she is like a magnet. She goes in these, I don't know what it is about your area or what. Yes, you did. That's another artisan piece. That's like so I don't know anything about this ring, but looking at the color of the silver, The design, it's older. And I don't think it's a high degree mason because they've got frou-frou on their stuff. They use it like Dina was saying, the gold. She does. Dina's like a magnet for some crazy good pieces. Yes, I will show it next. So on the Masonic ring, it is a size 9. It is out of round, but it's a nice old ring. I'm saying it's older. I don't think it was a high degree mason, or it was someone that was specifically tied maybe to part of their organization that truly was putting in cornerstones and that sort of stuff, because the symbolism on it goes back to the true roots of the generic masons. Because the masons, people get a bad taste in their mouth about the masons. There's a lot of levels. There's a lot of involvement. If you look at the generic group, they are, for the most part, philanthropists. They usually are the people that are supporting communities. That, they're not out there at Bohemian Grove type of people. You get up there, it's like any organization. The higher you go, the worse they seem to be, right? It's all of 4.8 grams. So we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna put that bracelet was sold, and then we're gonna start this Masonic ring. I'm just gonna start this at 25. I know it's older, it's cool, but it's got the right person that wants to collect this sort of thing. It is now a 9. It is slightly out of round. It is just under 5 grams. So we know what this is. We know what this is. I need a box. I need a smaller box, not that monster box. I can't dump you out. You're full of all kind of goodies. What's in the box? Costume. Yeah, more costume, guys. It's so scary. It's scary. I got too much costume jewelry. It's just insane. Why don't you stay up there when I want you to stay up there? And you're not tall enough. Yeah, me too, honey. I mean, there's no stone to be lost. It would be one way to get rid of this out of round. Sterling's so cheap. Don't let them tell you it's a lot of money to replace the silver, because silver's only like $11 a gram. And you're not going to get that if you sell your sterling. You're going to get 30 to 50% of that because they sign like a refining fee, blah, 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 blah. So it should only cost you 10, 15 bucks to get a ring sized, period. And especially, hey, Sylvia, did you see the poison ring, the moonstone poison ring? I know it was higher, but I paid a stupid price for it because it's just such a huge well. It's one of those unique pieces. Fried. Hello, sweet fried. Sylvia, you got it. I am fried. I'm totally fried. I'm crispy. I'm a crispy critter. So, yeah, it's a cool little ring. So, we'll let that ride a minute because I know I have a lag. I have a lag. Everybody does. A lot of people have a hard time waiting on that lag, and I get it because I've been there, done that, but I've kind of learned to chill the hell out and give it time. I wish I could get rid of that banner. I did. Let's get rid of that banner. So let's just leave this sitting here if anybody's thinking about the Mason ring. Oh, that's right. I'm on the computer, which totally blows. And you wanted to see, and I've totally lost track. What the hell was it? The opal piece. Opal. Where are you, opal? Opal. That's JC. Yo, dude. It's almost your birthday, which actually isn't. No, we won't get into biblical history. Don't worry. Hey, there it is. Wait here, all by it's a little lonesome. I know nothing about this piece other than it's clearly art studio. No, it's not a language. No, it doesn't mean anything, but it's got a really beautiful opal in it. I'll tell you that. Really nice. I mean, I don't even think that this is your typical, um, totally when it's not your typical fire opal. I'm thinking this might be like, I don't know. This piece is older. It's such a deep blue. It's it's not as light in the surrounding areas as your fire opal. I'm thinking, is it maybe Australian? This is a nice heavy, like box link chain, spring ring. I wish you could see this better. And so you understand what I'm saying about that opal, about that color. See how the blue is more of a, almost like Chalcedony blue, rather than that really clear, more pink. This has a lot more greens and blues in it. I don't see the pinks in it. Maybe one or two flecks. It's predominantly blue and green in this opal. I will, Becky, next, honey. I hope you can see that it's predominantly blue and green, and the main stone is more of a chalcedony color as opposed to that clearer, and you get all that pink in there. This one doesn't have that same color. See if I can get it from the mason ring. Calm down. I'm going to put that mason ring down. Unless someone bid. Let me see if I can get, because it is open in the back. Let's see if I can, oh, that's just going to blind everybody to hell. A lot more blue and green. I see very little pink. So I'm not sure what type of opal this is, but it is a natural opal. So you do have your open back here. So it's not letting a ton of light in, but it's enough. But I'm seeing a lot more green and blue than I am the pinks. Like with the fire opal pieces, you see so much pink with the green and blue. This one, again, the base color is more of a chalcedony. It could use a polish, I'll tell you that. This, you know, I would call this more modernist, abstract, not so much brutalist, because a brutalist piece, I think it would be rougher. I think it would look more like that on the front. I don't think it would look as finished as that does. That just looks, I'll show you what I mean. This is brutalist. That's rough textures, to just random enamels. Really just rough. Just rough. This is an ENP piece. This is an Elise and Paul piece. This is a Denmark, something like that piece. Anyway, on this one, I didn't find anything like it, honestly. Looks like it's on an 18-inch chain. Spring ring class. Yes, it's 18 inches. And the pendant itself, and it's on double bail. And it's like 1 1/4 inch long and about an inch wide. And on this piece, I really didn't find a lot of information on this piece. I don't think I even have notes on it because I really didn't find anything that I would consider truly comparable to that. Let me double check that I didn't. Because I kept looking and trying to look for like Australian, was looking at the different types of opals, trying to really tie that down. I don't think I did. I don't even think I took notes on it because it was pretty generic. Okay. So you do see it? Oh, yeah. I'm just hoping you see the difference in this opal. I don't think this is a fire opal. It's really beautiful. The camera's not doing it justice at all because you do have the green and blue flecks. You can see a little of it there, but it's really pretty. And on this one, okay, I did put this. Okay, the starting bid on the opal piece. You know what, Gail? I think I'm just going to start this one at 35. I'm going to keep it really reasonable on these guys because I can't find anything on this piece. There's a bunch similar. Yeah, there's a ton that are similar. I see Gail first at 35. Joanna, you need to get a comeback at 37 or better. I wish that opal would show its true colors better. It's not a fire opal. Yeah, I'm just not getting it on camera at all. And I'm on my computer camera, which, why? I don't know. If you lose me, I see Gail at 45. If you lose me, hang in there. I'm just trying to switch cameras, see if it'll let me. I'm going to stop the cam for a minute. So I'm just going to go black for a minute, but I'm here. And I see you, Gail, at 45. You can still bid, whatever. I'm going to try to get it to find this other camera by unplugging it and double check that I'm trace this wire, that I'm on the right camera, and I am. Hey, Box, back up there. I'm unmuted. Oh, it's frozen. Why am I frozen? That's so funny. Oh, it's got my flabby arm frozen. Still showing me running, so I'm gonna. I'm back in. It's just not showing me. It's being weird. I don't know why. Uh-huh. I'm gonna stop the cam. I'm gonna start the cam. Why I don't have a picture, I do not know. Let's see if I can do anything. Edit name, edit avatar, edit layout, new layout. Having issues? Yeah, sure am. Settings. Got camera. I don't see anything wrong with that. Why am I suddenly gone? Both cameras, one or the other should be running. This is really bizarro. I don't know. All right, I see you, Gail, at 45. I'm going to leave the studio and come back in and hope that it makes me set up my camera again because I got both cameras plugged in and neither one of them have a picture. Anyway, I'm not leaving. I'm back. Damn it, I'm still on the computer. Yeah, means the sound's going to be screwy. Okay, I see Gail at 45. We're looking at 47 or better, and I haven't seen anything in a minute. So I'm going to start calling this down. I mean, I never was in jeopardy of getting bumped. It's just for some reason, my camera is using the computer camera, not my webcam. No idea why. Gail seen me go through worse when I first started. She's like, "You having trouble, Melly?" Yes, Gail, I was having trouble. I was having much trouble. I see Alinda at 47. Yeah, it was, the thing is, I really didn't want to be on my computer camera. And I didn't know it until I picked up my webcam because I was going to show you the mounds of sterling here. The mounds of a mix of sterling and pieces kind of in the progress of being researched. And then all the vintage and all the, it's just, is this table behind me. It's full, just full. So I see Gail at 50. It is a nice piece. I just wish this opal. Oh, there we finally can see the opal. I'm gonna be still. I'm gonna be still. Hi, Linda. Linda went out. So Gail, I'm gonna call this for you. It's, see the depth in that stone? Behind all that, around that, is a calciny blue color. It's really pretty. Don't know the origin. Don't know the origin. I am suddenly sweating bullets over here. Sweating bullets. It's a nice chain too, Gail. One of these, I'm gonna start looking at every one of these chains because I know I saw Spain on one of these doggone chains. Might not have been this group. It could have been a different group of jewelry. Nope, Italy. Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm gonna go see if my husband has the ace, oh, the heater on or some craziness. I think we ended up at Gale at 50. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yep. It's just one little ring light. I seriously doubt it. But could be. Could be. Could be. It's more likely this freaking polyester non-breathing fabric. And that I drink a cup of coffee like at 6 o'clock. I was up, you know, I do the mental thing of wait, and I'm sure a lot of us are older women in this group and men perhaps, or in between, whatever rocks your boat. It's a weird thing how you just wake up at random hours of the night. Congratulations, Gail. That's a nice piece. And Becky, your ring, or the ring. The ring. The ring. This one is inlaid. It is stone. When I first glanced at this piece, I thought it was enamel, but was happily surprised to find out that it actually is stone. So I'm going to call this, because of the nature of the ring, it's a Southwestern style. I do not associate this with any tribe or nothing. Could be Mexico. Let me look. It came from a store because it says 9 on it. So it's probably a size 9. No, I didn't really research this piece. I don't research little things like this one so much because it kind of tells you on its face what it is. It's got some random mark I can't make out because it's like one of those deep stamps. I can make out the 925 because it's got like 2 squares. One of them, yeah, I'm not going to be able to read that, but I can make out the 925. And let's keep going, see if it has anything else to say. It does. And what does that say? Thailand. So I'm going to say that sugar light, turquoise, the green. I don't think it's malachite. That's probably coral. And that's probably charoite. I don't think it's amethyst. Could be. Nada. All of these are stones, are not enamel, so the only reason I was sure is just looking closely at the turquoise one, because you can see the little bit of matrixing in there. Plus you can see that there's stones in there that are set. They're not just enameled. Yeah, the thing says 9. It's either said 9 or 6, but I'm going to say 9. Well, maybe it wasn't the size because it's sitting clearly clearly at a 9.5 all day long. Yeah, that's at a 9.5 all day long. And on this ring, oh, I need a tissue. My nose is itching, and I don't want to rub it with my bare hand. It'd be gross. Let me check my AC. I'm sweating to death, baby doll. Oh, no wonder it's 75 and how can you be sweating? Huh? How can you be sweating? Well, it's 75. So bundle up, Buttercup. I had to get a tissue because my nose was itching. Let me just grab an extra paper towel just so I have something. Just so I have something in case it itches me to death again. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so on this ring, what did we show last? And I think I marked that sold to Gail. So I just want to make sure, because if you read the chat after the fact, it'll make sense. On this one, and it's a size 9.5, wasn't it? Yep. It's 5.10 grams. I'll just do this one. I don't know. I'll say 20 on this. And guess what I paid? I don't know. Something around there. Something like that. I think I got this from Sandy, which is random because she sells, I buy vintage stuff from her, like ornaments. I bought some fabulous, true Victorian postcards because my tree is Victorian, and I'm going to frame them. I didn't get to do it this Christmas, but they are so pretty. So Becky's in at 20. But see, you can see where it's actually stones sitting in there. So I'm going to say maybe that is charoite, turquoise, who knows. I'm going to say coral, and then that one, probably sugarlight. It doesn't look like amethyst. So see Becky at 20 on this one. Mr. Mason, nobody loves you, sir. Go sit. Go sit by yourself and behave. These fingers don't hold rings when I want them to, and when I don't want them to, they stay stuck. And when I want them to hold a ring, they don't. I need a little stand. You know, I bought one of those little rotating things with the lights. So I thought, well, I'll be able to rest my hands and my arms. It's too low. I need to build a thing to put it on. I don't see any other interest in this. And I know Becky was looking for this particular style of ring. So I'm going to start calling this down for Becky. For Becky do. So you'll have 3 rings coming. I'll wait a minute, but because I know there's a lag. I know. You're welcome, sweetheart. Yeah. Did you ever watch that Sisterhood of the Yaya? It's with Sandra Bullock as the daughter, and who's the mother? Oh, Ellen Burstyn, isn't it Ellen Burstyn? Oh my God, she's fabulous. And the lady from Harry Potter that played the head mistress or whatever, she's the British lady, very famous. She did the God, I'm so bad that I can't remember her movies. Anyway, it's a good movie. It's such a good movie. But I like those movies of those crazy old Southern women because I grew up with these crazy old Southern women. The things they did with us when we were kids, they would go to jail for today. They'd have children and families up their butt. I mean, we'd go camping and they would leave us. They would go out on the boat and just leave us at camp. Half of us didn't swim. Well, that's not true. Probably 2 of us didn't swim a leg, and we're just left. We just left. Once these cattle, because in Florida, a lot of the woods, the cattle just roam. And these cattle came through through our campsite, and just trampled it. Yeah, anything that I already have that's put aside for you, yeah, they all ship together. Because I haven't shipped anything since, was it Tuesday I braved the post office? And I was like, this is nuts. And then it kept being like, well, I go to track stuff. It's like nothing since I literally handed it to someone across the counter and they scanned it. Stuff lost. It's like, I'm just waiting. My postman just didn't even show up the one day and said that my delivery was unable, and it was this auction, unable to be delivered, and that there was no secure place to leave the notice. I'm in a standalone home with a mailbox, with a front porch. And I have ring doorbells. I got blink cameras all over my house. They just never showed up. So I'm like, you know what? People might have wanted me to ship Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but trust me, because once it leaves me, I can't refund you. I got no control. Once I hand it to them and they scan it, it's done. I have no control. So it was a bit too wackadoodle for me. All right, so we're going to call that ring. Yeah, and I was stunned that they said that he couldn't even leave a notice, and I got no mail. When you own a home and you have any credit whatsoever, or even if you don't, you get stuff every day. There is never a day in my life that I don't get mail. I always get something. Usually a solicitation, because everything's online billing. If we lose internet, I'm not going to know what I owe who. Somebody had wanted to see the monster. This sucker, if it fit me, it wouldn't be going nowhere. It is 24.83 grams, so it's an ounce of silver, and it's big. If I just drop it, it hits at 10 3/4. If I place it on there, it hits at 10 1/2. So it hits at 10 1/2 gently. Yep, let's call that a 10 1/2. And yeah, you might say, well, it's a little closer to 11. Thing is, when you get these big wide rings, they snug up on your finger. So they fit tighter because they start snugging up here. They will fit tighter on you. This ring, guys, if I can attribute this to the artist that does the ring called The Wall, it looks like The Wall. Even down to the random, and they're not all the same. They're all a little bit different because these are artisan. Could be whatever ring you can fit it on, honey, but it depends on the personality. There are people that wear giant rings on their thumb. There's some people that wear small rings on their thumb. It's a personality thing. I mean, it's like me with my giant rings. I like big old rings. The Whopper that I got from Gina, which I almost sold and caught my brain and said, why would you sell that? You're never going to find that ring again. So I kept it. I almost sold this to Lisa. I'm glad she didn't buy it. How would I replace that? I can't replace that ring. I got this from Gina. If you guys are not subscribed, you know what? I forgot to when I had a chance. Because I'm not in. Oh, let me see if I do on my phone if I can fill out some wrenches so you can share your channels. But Gina Gay sells jewelry. You should be subbed to her. You should be subbed to My Jewelry Addiction with Tanya. Kirsten, and it's Kirsten, Kiersten, Kirsten Red Resale. They have fantastic jewelry. They're like me. They have the unique, they have the unusual. They also have the normal stuff. But Gina has the gambit because I love the old stuff, and she knows I'm a sucker for crystals, pearls, the funky, costume stuff that's just neat. It's just neat, good old true costume or true vintage, which just means 50 years old. Now it's like 20 years or older. That is not vintage. It's just not. But yeah, I caught my head and realized you can't replace that, especially not for what I paid for. I almost sold it for less than I paid for it. So anyway, the monster, 9.5. If I can attribute this to the wall, down to the random holes, because these go through. This is about as brutalist. I mean, look at that. This is about as brutalist art studio, big honkin'. If I can attribute this to the wall, I don't know how to do it short of. Good night, Dina. I will see you tomorrow because I don't have an auction, so I'll be there to shop. Love you, girl. Thank you for all the great stuff that I've gotten from you and Kirsten and Dina, all you guys. But if I can attribute this to them, they are currently listing this for $1,800. I know they can ask for whatever they want, but holy smokes. But on this ring, because I don't know, I know it's fantastic. I know that. I'm going to start this at 150, which is way low. Even ones that are wimpy, that kind of sort of look like this, but they're not art studio. They're not heavy. They're not brutalist. They're just like they got spaces between, and they're just not, it's not the same. They want more. They want a lot more than that. So I'm starting this super stupid low. Again, these prices are only good for 48 hours because after that, yeah, I'm going to be sticking this stuff online because I need to get this in front of a lot of eyes because a collector's going to see this and know what this is. They'll recognize. I'm going to send a picture to Tanya because this is her bag, or Jason. Of course, for Jason, it would need to raise up and have a it'd need to come this far off his finger. I adore his stuff. For educational stuff, for learning stuff, Jason Adams has got a great channel. Just for anything you can think of. And I would think that Jason, from my impression, is pretty much a connoisseur of the arts. But he makes jewelry, and he has been lately sharing his information about good, better, and best when you're looking at vintage and you're looking at, pieces when you're out shopping. So I'm putting this one up at 150. And either you absolutely dig and love these things or you don't. And the thing with me, I had one similar as far as the brutalist style. I forget who it was that bought that piece, but instead of like this, but it was like this, but only it was like a claw coming up and it was holding this big nephrite jade. I did sell it because it was big. I would never have this size because if you do, you're messing with the artist's original stuff. I just won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I wouldn't have a ring like this size because, yeah, this is an art studio piece. I would never have this cut. Wouldn't do it. He is, and the jewelry maker. Some of the stuff he's made is fantastic. Just fantastic. Okay. Let's do some normal stuff, if you can call it normal. I think this is normal. This amber piece is really pretty. I do have a chain that has an older clasp. The problem is the clasp is older than, I don't know, the clasp is even older than this. It could be, actually, this is older than the clasp, I think. I have one that has the clasp with no nubs. You know what I'm saying? The really old spring rings that don't have a lever. So we're going to pass on the big monster. I was hoping some of these people that register with me, I thought, well, they're newbies, and they could be watching and just not in chat. But if they're collectors and they don't buy that ring at 150, then they're not collectors. It's like, that is crazy. I'd buy that ring for 50, right, 150 right now, today. If there was another one, I don't care if I already got one, I'd buy another one. So this is really pretty. This could be a 1970s Art Nouveau revival piece, which turned out to be what that one amber that I had that I thought was true Art Nouveau. So can I say 1000% this is Art Nouveau? No. It's not signed, but look at the color of the sterling, look at the design. It's either Art Nouveau or it's a revival piece. I mean, clearly the design is Art Nouveau. All that motion, your nature, all the good bells and whistles. It is amber. See if I have to turn out the lights or not. And I got a big white spot in my eyes. I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm still too close. This light is crazy. I bought a new one because my old one wasn't bright enough. Now this one's too bright because my old one, it just wasn't, it wasn't strong enough. There you go. I think you can see it. I can, so hopefully you can. It's just too bright. I went from one that's, and this thing's going to blind me. I went from not having one that was strong enough to having one that's like way too freaking strong. But it's amber. It's glowing like crazy. Someone's going to, if they better get it in 48 hours, they're sure as heck not going to be 150. Why won't she? Well, honey, you're in California. You're not like you're out of the country. Have you emailed her? Did she tell you flat out, I won't? Why don't you email me? Because I know Kirsten very well. I mean, I've never met her. She's in Cali. I'm in Florida, but she could have you confused with someone else. I've never had anything but positive experiences. You're not around all the time, but when you are, you pay for what you buy in. There's no issues. Actually, you're very patient with me because I misspelled your name. You didn't get your invoice, and you were very sweet about it. Was it? I'm telling you, this thing works better if I'm across the room. I gotta put my stuff over here. It's like, be way over here. It's like, okay, it's glowing because it's so strong. See, it's so, I don't know what to do about that. Put a diffuser on it. I think it's a misunderstanding. She could have you confused with someone else because she deals with someone I won't deal with. And a bunch of people settle this person and she buys a shit ton of jewelry. So I'm missing on a prolific buyer. But, you know, I trust my internal instinct. I trust my gut. I trust my gut. So I'm going to leave it at that. I don't think I found out anything about this piece. Looks to me like it's on an 18-inch chain. I don't think the chain matches the age of the piece. It is a spring ring chain. It's 18 inches. Got a decent sized bail. I guess it wouldn't be bad on a torque. You know, the thing is, Zoe either needs to email her directly and say, I mean, when you say she won't sell to you, did she flat out say, I can't accept your bids? Or you felt ignored in the chat? Email me. I can flat ask her. Anything going on with Zoe? Want to tell me? Because she'll tell me. If I have an issue with a buyer that's like giving me grief, doesn't pay their bills, yada, 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 yeah, I'll tell the other seller. Damn right I will, because I want to save them the aggravation. Well, we don't know, Becky. We don't know. Because this other person, you'd never believe who it was that I won't have on my channel. You would think, really? They buy stuff from everybody. Really? I won't deal with them. Nope. You send me a letter like that once. No. I don't hold grudges. I just have a really good memory. I don't know, guys. I don't freaking know. So what did we show last? Was it the monster ring? I think so. So I better put pass for that so we know what's going on. And then on the amber piece, on this one, it's really, really nice. It's a honka chonka. Let me tell you how long this is. Looks about 2 inches right at, and it is 2 inches right at. It is, yeah, literally right at. It's real pretty amber. I don't see no critters in it. I don't think I see critters in it. Actually, there is really one really dark inclusion. There's a lot of inclusions, actually. Nothing sus. It's real amber. It's not reconstituted or anything funky. No bubbles, no weirdness. All right, how about we just do this one? I don't know that I even pulled comps on this piece. I'm going to do a starting bid on this one of 30. That's really pretty. That's nicely done. I can weigh it because amber don't weigh anything, so amber's not going to add anything to the weight. Wow. Yeah, shit happens. Shit happens. You know, I had a seller, well known, not as much as like, there is like this little core group. I mean, everybody kind of knows this certain little circle of us that really do deal with each other and buy from each other. And I wouldn't say she's in that group, but she's known. I bought a Victorian piece. It was an auction, and I won for $120. I didn't receive anything, and then I received a letter that she had decided that she's decided to withhold the piece. So I went to all her sites because she's got. Let's see if she's got all of them. That piece never showed up. I know it went to the person in the chat was like, "Oh, I know who that is. Oh, I collect that. Oh, I'm just going on and on about this piece." And I'm like, "Well, then bid on it." And she said, "I have the right to withdraw pieces. It's on my channel." No, it wasn't. But you know what? I said, "That's okay. That's fine. I understand. You didn't have time to research this stuff. You inherited all this stuff. So it's okay. I won't ever buy from her again." It's 8.21 grams. Well, Star, I think it's being positive to say, yeah, you have an experience and you base your judgment off your experience. So, but for someone to buy something, when someone, like, what happened with, like, if you pay for something and you don't get it and they say, "Oh, I sold it to someone else," they didn't put it in a bag and mark it sold and they sold it to someone else. I don't think that was intentional unless they got a ton more money for it, which doubtful. But when it's literally like, "I'm sorry, I've decided to keep this piece because I don't think they got enough money for it," don't put it for auction. I could sell this ring for $150 and then meanwhile find out that I can attribute it and it's $1,000 ring. Am I going to send it to them? Yes, I am. Am I going to hate it? Yes, I am. But I'm going to send it to them? Yes, I am. They do. Shit occurs. I don't see any interest in this at 30. I thought 30 was a good price. Isn't that what I did? Yeah. That's a nice old piece. It's really nice. I thought about changing the chain, but if I change the chain, the thing is it's going to be a much wimpier, dainty chain to match the age of the piece. And these old things are never signed except maybe sterling. I don't think this one says anything. Nada. But if you could see the detail and how many layers this silver is to create this design, it is, that's some silver work there. That's not something that was just cranked out of a cast or someone built that. Really nice. Some positive. I have some of my most favorite pieces are from the YouTube sellers. Absolutely. Gina, Tanya, Kirsten for sure. I'm forgetting people. And I feel, oh, Dana. Just a lot of stuff that I've had and I keep and I won't ever sell. Some of their stuff, yeah, I'll keep it and wear it a while, then I'll sell it. I think we all do what they call catch and release. Like that 3-part ring. Yeah, I don't want to sell it. I want to wear it for a while, at least. Rosa, I'll dig out that sun pendant and bring it. I don't know. I gotta find out, remember what I paid for it. So I know it was something stupid, but that's me when I did. I shouldn't say it's stupid. Like this ring, I was gonna sell it, but only because I bought all those turquoise rings. So I'm mostly wearing all that turquoise. So I haven't been wearing this. Nothing wrong with it. I bought this from Kirsten Red. I love it, and it's a true bypass. You can make it a whole bunch of sizes. It's not there's anything wrong with it. It's just I haven't worn it, so you pass things on. You don't just keep it. I've learned not to keep a jewelry box full of stuff. Hey, Deborah. Merry Christmas to you as well, honey. Okay, so we're going to pass on the amber. Yeah, the thing is, I think what might have happened, though, sweetheart, with them for, not sending it to you back, that sounds to me like they didn't mark it sold. I found a ring that way, and I'm like, didn't I sell that? It was Doris. It was Doris. And I'm looking like, didn't I sell this to Doris? So I set aside an email. I'm like, didn't I sell you that turquoise ring? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, I didn't remember how much it was. So I put a low price on her invoice for it. So you talking about the amber? No, the one you got was not as, this is more like a teardrop. This is fat, like like a big old drop. Yours is, has a, yeah, yours has a setting, but it is elaborate. That's what I'm saying. It is Art Nouveau. I just don't know if it's revival. But if you look at the work they did on this setting, it's no joke. It's nice silver work on that. The ring. See, I've sold you so much. It's like, could be any ring. What ring are we talking about? Anybody want to say anything in particular? Yes, you do, Becky. Yeah, Becky's the type's like, did you invoice me? Did you see that I paid? Have you shipped yet? Becky, you make a great seller. You're on the ball. This is so pretty. It don't weigh nothing, but it's so stinking pretty. It's just one of those simple things. Sometimes the simplest things are the most beautiful. There is no class. It's almost like it disappears, right? Yeah, this is a layering piece. I have that ring. It's like an oval ring that you attach to typically like vintage beads and stuff. So you attach the ring to one end and you bring this around and attach the ring, and it allows you to make double strands, out of a single piece. This one, though, has no clasp. So you're not going to be able to double it. It is sterling. There's no marking. I mean, I can't say I looked at every one of these little discs. Wait. There's a clasp. I sat there running my fingers over this thing about 20. I don't know if I wrote pass on that amber piece, but I'm going to now. Pass. 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 Is that like multi-pass? It does have a clasp. It does. I did that wrong. Thank goodness it has a clasp because it's so delicate that it's like, yeah, you're not going to be able to double it. Okay, now I like this so much better. Oh, that is so delicate and so pretty. We've all seen these, right? It's so pretty. So yeah, I'm glad I can double it. That makes me like it a whole lot better. A whole lot better. For sure. Much better. Do I dare clasp it? I know my nails don't look long. They barely go over, but dealing with this much jewelry and stuff, Yeah, the fingernails quickly, but I think it's so funny to see with these big old nails and they can't open things. I'm like, cut your nails. They don't want to. They get them done. The acrylics and stuff. It's like, cut your. I always wonder the ones that have the claws. How do they do anything? How do they do anything? It's like, this girl ain't washing dishes. She's not doing nothing. Okay, good. I'll check it out, Zully. However you want to handle it, I will follow your lead on that. Yeah, I like that double. Yeah, yeah, I like this. This is good layering. Come on, release, release. Can we do this one? Nope. We can pretend. Oh yeah. All right, on this one, it don't weigh a doggone thing. It's just, this is all about style. We've all seen these. It's beautiful. So on this one, I'm just going to do a starting bid of 20. It's low for this. It don't weigh anything, but it's a nice sterling. It's all soldered. This is not junky. This is all soldered. It feels nice. It doesn't feel scratchy. Zoe, I don't think anybody has an issue with you. I mean, even like the thing that handmade chain. Yes. Oh, Carly, that thing is freaking just, yeah. Brutalist just bang this one out. Wow. And what was the other one? You're talking about the blue turquoise. I mean, blue. This is blue amber. Learn something new every day. That's all. I don't think anyone did baby doll. I think that was probably just some kind of weird. Anyway, we'll drop it there. I'll read your email and we'll go from there because I'm sure it's something that's going to be very easily resolved. Either way, it'll be very easily resolved. I don't see any interest in putting this bad boy on. Okay, Miss Backwards, where are you going? Got it. Ah, that's pretty. I like that. It don't weigh anything. Don't want to do two separate links or the same length. I think having the same length on this one might be better. Or not. It is. It's only $20. Carly, it's only $20. For $20, this can be yours. From my wrinkly turkey neck to your lovely neck. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Ah! Deborah! I want some hot chocolate. My was like, what anything with the grocery store? I said, a 70% dark chocolate cocoa bar. I said, for shaving on top of my whipped cream on my hot cocoa. I've had one cup all winter. All winter. I was a hot chocolate addict. I just, for curiosity, went back and watched one of my old videos from like a year and a half, 2 years ago. There's a ring on the floor. Hang on. It's on my toe now. I got monkey feet. I picked it up. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty ring. How weird this word's going to come up twice. It's so close together, but it does look like chalcedony, doesn't it? That, or it's like the world's most semi-colored opal on the planet. I don't have the pin for the end of my gem tester, which drives me a little bonkers. Let's see if you do anything. Oh, it's popping up there. Yeah, who knows? Sounds crazy to say, but there is a possibility. Yeah. It's not aqua. I guess citrine, no, never, no tanzanite, no. Iolite, I don't know. Ah, my foot went to sleep. Anyway, what were we doing? You had asked for something in particular. What was it? Oh, I know it was this ring, but there was another piece you wanted to see. What was it? Carly Q. Okay, the handmade chain. We'll do this first because it's in front of me. This is another beast. I could shine this more. You can shine this more. This is old as dirt. If a signature survived in here, I would be shocked because it's been rubbed smooth. Hey, I see 925 and I see mix. So 925 Mexico makes sense. You can see the 925 good. Half the M is gone. Half the 5 is gone. Half the 9 is gone. But it did survive. You can read it. You can read it. It's a whopper. I'm going to say it's 11. Oh, holy smoly, Batman. 15. That was a big ombre there, dude. That was a big dude. Or chick. Thinking dude. When I saw this, I thought, my nose is itching off my face. That's not what I thought. I thought, that's just glass that they call like glitter, this or that or the other, right? Holy smoly, Batman, that's a monster. So I thought it's like that glitter, whatever. Because I'm just seeing pictures, right? And I'm trying to get different angles and blow up stuff and try to figure out what's in this lot. You guys know what it's been on auctions. You're trying to pull out bits and look at it. 13, no, baby. Try 15. 15. That's 14. That's 15. Read it and weep. Monster. Monster. Here's the cool part. This sucker is blue amber. Who'd have thunk it? I found it. I'm like, okay, is it really? So I checked it out. I'm about to turn out the lights. I think you'll be able to see it. Turn out the lights. The party is over. Woo! I have to get far away because this light is like dangerously bright. Let's see if I can get it. I am way far away. I hope you can see this. Like I can see this. See, it's too bright. I need to move like across the table. Oh man, I wish. See, it's just too damn bright. Man, I should go get my old light. I mean, I'm seeing spots. I think it was what's her name? Texas gal reseller or something. She's a eBay. Yeah, I got spots on my eyes. Maybe we can do this in the light. Anyway, it glows like crazy. Don't start. Last time it was when he was whining so bad last week. Are you barking at me because I was glowing in the dark? I wish I could see this. It glows that crazy, weird green color. Trying to get far enough away where it doesn't overpower it. There is nothing, dog. Nothing. I think it freaked him out. I got spots in my eyes. It is blue amber. It's what it is. He's upset. Bigfoot, come here, baby. Come here, baby. It's okay. There is nothing going on. There's nothing wrong. Come see. See? Did I hit you in the face with the light or something? Are you mad? Come here. He won't come to me. He won't come to me. That is so bizarre. He's looking at me like something's wrong with me. Like, are you alien? Well, Linda, darling, you can have it sized. I don't know what to do about the dog. I think it was the light. I think the light totally blew his mind, wigged him out. I just wish I could see it. Anyway, I did take notes on this one because it was, people call this thing all kind of stupid stuff. Yeah, it was right after the whole light thing, so I think I freaked the dog out with the light. I had to look this up because I'd never even seen a blue amber in my life. Didn't know it existed, quite honestly. But I'm glad I took the time to check it with a black light. Did I even take notes on this doggone thing? Oh, yeah, I did. You'd never get it done. A 15, I gotta say, is a bit extreme. A bit extreme. But because this is obviously vintage, it's the right person's gonna be thrilled to be like, a 15, I have a ring from my big-handed person or from my big husband or my big toe. I don't know. It is incredible. I never in a million years thought that's what this was. But that is what it is. So I'll be still if anyone wants a screenshot, and you'll be able to go find it. And you'll see that that is what this is. I don't know if y'all could see the green. I was blinded by that light. It's too bright. My old one wasn't strong enough. I read it was from Turkey, Linda. Anyway, on this one, I got to start bid of 150 on this because it's rare and it's older, no doubt. So who knows where all it's really from? Because this says Mexico, although they get their stuff from all over the world. I read it came from Turkey. Other things say that it's Baltic blue amber. So who knows? I certainly don't. I'd never heard of it. I just did a Google image search and it showed up, and then I used the black light on it, and I'm like, holy smokes. I would have never thought this thing would glow like that weird green color. That's funny. I keep forgetting to look when I have the lights off and I've got the black light going to see how my shirt looks. I bet it does glow. I was thinking maybe in the light it would tone it down so it wouldn't blind everybody and their brother. Whoa, whoa. Did you guys get to see the green at all in this? Oh, there. Yay. It's crazy. Well, hey, I'm glad you made it over. I was over her channel and I had her on while I was cooking dinner. I had fallen asleep because I woke up at 5 this morning like a psycho person. I know anyone here that's been through menopause. My menopause is ages ago because I had early onset menopause. I had ovarian cysts, all this bullshit. So you just, when you get older, you wake up at random times. So I was up at 5 this morning. So I fell asleep, woke up completely confused at like 5:17. I remember, so I looked at my phone. I was like, 5:17? I look up and my windows are just cracked a little bit in the blackout curtains. And I'm like, it's awfully light for 5:17 in the morning. And I'm like, wait a minute. Did I sleep through my auction? I'm like, no, wait. It's 5:17 in the afternoon. So I had to get up, get showered, and then I started watching Kayla Lily's channel, and she has a lot of really nice jewelry. I bought 3 or 4 pieces for myself. Yeah, right, Becky? Wake up. Like, what the hell is that? So I had coffee, and I'm watching her, and then I cooked dinner with her playing. So I'm eating dinner. I'm like, I got to move my auction back by 15 minutes because I got to put a face on. So, yes, I'm vain. I'm blind, guys. That like screwed up my eyes, but I did put a face on. So it scare y'all or nothing. So yeah, it was crazy. So I was so just confused when I woke up. I don't think we have any monster fingered people in here, but yeah, Google that bad boy. It is gorgeous. Kayla Lily, did you see that this is size 15? I've never had a ring. When it went all the way down the bottom, I was like taken aback. I was like, boom. I'm like, what? Thank goodness it does stop. It doesn't keep going. A 15. And it says Mexico, so some big hombre. Yes, hombre, big hombre. Blue, amber. Never heard of it. I know. Can you believe that? 15. I've seen some Fred Flintstone fingers, though. My daughter had Fred Flintstone fingers and toes. She had big fingers. That's my nephew. He's only 13. He's got big fingers already. He's not overweight either. He's just got big old fingers. So you want to see that and the handmade chain. This chain is fantastic. Let's have some light. I'm still seeing spots from that black light. I need to buy something that's in between. Because the first one I had, it might have been fine, actually. I need to find it. Because it turns out the reason that one amber piece wouldn't glow, it has to be copal. Lisa bought it, but it has to be copal. And the difference is of millions of years. So, like, amber is like, what, 5 to 25 million years old, whatever, whereas copal is a million, to 5 million years. So it's like, if it's that many million years old, who cares? But copal's younger, but it's still ancient. It's still tree resin. It just doesn't glow the same. It'll glow around the edges of the frame. I took acetone, and I don't mean just a little dip with a Q-tip a little bit. I was drowning this shit. It didn't melt. Didn't even get sticky, so it's fine. I couldn't float it because it's set in sterling, so it has to be copal. The other pieces, though, they did glow with this stronger light, but I got to, like, stand back. It's so strong, it will just... No, it sure didn't. This is not amber. It's copal. I went into a deep dive on amber when those pieces wouldn't glow, and I felt like, well, I can't sell this. It's not amber. It's not glowing. Not even all amber glows. There is amber that doesn't glow. Some amber glows yellow. Some amber glows pink. I have a raw amber that's cut like Heshy beads, and it's just raw amber. I have to occasionally have to oil it, that I bought from Alamo by Adrian, one of my favorite amber pieces. It glows pink. I thought that the stones on this might have been that same raw amber because of that color, and it does glow like a pinky color. It does do that pink thing. See, it's so bright on camera. I see it fine, but it does glow pink. But because of the Asian inscriptions on it, Carly didn't forget about your chain, but I tested it and zoom, way up. I mean, to the end of jadeite. It's big time jade. So fine, not amber. We were doing this. This is cool. Someone must have needed a chain and sat down and made themselves a chain. So let's just do length and get that out of the way first. No, I'm not going to unbuckle it. I guess I should because of the nature of the piece, but we're not going to. We're just not going to. 28, it's 28 inches. 28 inches. So they did it graduated. So they did their clasp, and even the clasp, they like that twist design, and it's graduated. And they did really well on staying. Let me, if I get my clasp in the middle to be fair to them, they did really well on staying consistent with their sizes of their graduated chain. Goes down to its fattest part here, and they sat there and soldered, twisted and soldered. No, it's not the cleanest, like, smooth, perfect stuff, but it's heavy duty. I would call this brutalist for sure. Someone sat down, they wanted this chain, they built themselves a Mac Daddy chain, is what they did. Well, thank you. Oh, you're talking to Joanna. It is. It is. It's almost like he would wrap it around, say this, he would wrap it right? Do his twisting and then solder it into the next piece here. And then do it again. Start with this one. Wrap it. Although, no, he's got solder here. I think he was winging it. Did a great job. I've never seen a handmade graduated sterling chain. Yeah, I've got one coming too. Okay, I'm gonna watch the rest of that auction on recording. I love that enhancer. I've got that spinel chain. I think it's gonna go real pretty on that. Real pretty on that. I do. Even something like this, you put that on there, it's gonna really dress it up. I think it'll just dress up any chain. And I got pearls on my eyeballs. Yes, it's got to be pretty heavy. That's a hunk chain. Yeah, it's 31.30 grams. I don't know if I wrote this down because I couldn't really just do it on weight. That's not, yeah. So what we showing last was that big old giant ring. So we're passing on that. And on this chain, and that was what, 28 inches? I've got this one in my notes to start at 50. I think that's way fair for this piece. It's unique. You're not going to run out and find another one. It's heavy duty. It's going to hold anything you put on that sucker. That's for sure. Ooh, I wanted to bring back my giant pendant. I'll bring it for my New Year's clearance. My really big lab. See, the thing is, I can't find comps on that big labradorite piece. It doesn't exist. It was a custom-made piece. So it's a 74 karat labradorite, and then it's got all those gemstones around it. There isn't anything. And they're asking like $75, $80 just for the labradorite that size. And I'm like, I got all this extra sterling. I got all these gemstones. So when I put that thing at, what was it, 120? That was really cheap. I'm like, I don't know how much less I'm supposed to go on something like that. I thought I had it out and about with the general population, but I don't see it. Oh my goodness. Is that sterling? No, this is costume. Somebody wanted sun or moon. These are costume. If you just want something costume, I do got costume. These are costume, but they are suns, but they're just costume. They're light as a feather. I actually wore these with that sterling, that's vermeil pendant that Rosa, what you asked about, Rosa, I wore it in my I'm Coming Back video. But since that was the one time I wore it, I never wore it again. So these are the only thing that I have that's remotely like that. I forgot I had this on. All right, so Michelle, weren't you the one, or was it Carly wanted to see this? I thought 50 was really low on this. Who wanted to see that? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. No, I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. Anyway, whoever wanted to see it, yeah, they're just gold tone. They look plated. Let's see. No. They're very costume. Very costume. Like, very costume. Do you want them, Michelle? I'll throw them in with your ring. Just email me. I'll throw them in with your stuff. They were just over here in random stuff. Be on the lookout for some silver. Who are you talking to? Be on the lookout for some silver. How about this pile? This box? How about this tray? How about this tray? How about this plate? This box? More silver? No, I'm not on the lookout for silver. So 50 for this is dirt freaking cheap. I'll be loaded up with some silver chains. Time I go upstairs, I'll be, what am I wearing? Da-da-da. I need some color. All right, we're going to pass on that. You're a tough crowd. This is not broken. Gina had a ring that was made like this. Did I buy it? Seems like I did. Because I also remember looking at it and thinking, that's not broken. It's smooth. It's rounded. Why they do that? I guess it's a style. This is all rounded. It's made that way. This is another one of them. All of a sudden in my life, I have these big, thick, torque replacement type, big mamba jamba thick, omega type chains that take the place of, I thought it was Carly. I thought that was dirt freaking cheap for this thing. I have color in my shirt. Stella, I'm going to be blunt with you about this ring. This ring is the most incredible thing I've ran across. I'm going to have to, for in years, like years and years. Here's why. You got 3 pieces. A tiny little bit of vermilion there. Here's what's cool. Obviously, you can wear it the generic way. That's going to go there. This is going to sit in your cutout for that. Okay, and then you're going to be generic. And you're going to put this one this way. I've decided that is mother of pearl because right there, you can see that. I thought it was moonstone. It's a fantastic mother of pearl. I mean, good Lord. So you got that. You can obviously wear this alone. You can wear these 2 alone. And you've got this. Very cool. Let's flip it over. It's just as damn cool. Let's flip this one over. I've played with this for just forever. Just as cool. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Just as cool. It's just the neatest thing. Wear it this way. Don't cup your ring. Get funky with it. It would take $300 to get this off my finger. Plain and simple. It's worth a lot more. You can't find one. This is custom made. I found just plain sterling stackable bands. They wanted $250. I'm thinking, because I always think to myself, I can't replace it. I'm going to keep it for a while. I can't go buy it. I can't go buy it. It doesn't exist. So, and of course, you can wear these by themselves. Spread the love, man. Spread the love. I got some dinky fingers, so I'm not the best model here for this, but wear them by themselves. It just, but that's what I told my husband. I said, the ones that are just plain old sterling are like $250. I said, for me to budge this off my finger, it's going to take $300 because I can sell it for a lot more if I put it online. But, I thought I'm probably catch or release this one for a little while. So, what we're looking at, nothing. So, yeah, anybody's interested in this 3-part ring, it's not leaving my hand for less than $300. Not a chance in hell. Not happening. You just won't find it. You ain't gonna find it. I'm gonna say it's a size 7. I think it depends on what you put on first. They're obviously going to be slightly different sizes. So this one says 7.5. Makes sense. The middle one should be a little smaller. It's a 7. And this one probably is 7 or a little shorter. This one should go on the bottom. This is 7.25. Okay, so let's do that. Put that one on the bottom at 7 1/4. This one should have been dead on a 7. It is. And then this one then should be right at a 7 or maybe a little shy. 7.5. Oh, because it's higher up my finger. My finger is fatter up here at my knuckle. Okay, duh. Doo-doo-doo. So it's meant to fit, I think, a size 7. That's what I think. So I'll let you think on that. I'll let you think on it, Star. Look them up. Try to. You won't find it. 3-piece ring with the stone, this and the weight. I mean, these aren't wimpy rings either. None of them. None of them are wimpy. They're all like a nice, fat, well-built, really well-constructed rings. Just, it's another thing. If this is just mother of pearl, why does it have an air hole? But that surface, that, shell type surface, it really looks like mother of pearl. But sometimes that, when that light hits it right and you go that blue and stuff, I don't know. Yeah, think on it, sweetheart. I know. Trust me, I know. And it would have been easy for me to sell this all day long. I could have put this up for 150. People would grab it because it's, yeah. But I thought, it's like with that amber ring. Can I replace it? Can I go get one? Can I find one? No. So enjoy it for a while. I really like it, so wear it for a while. Bring it back. Like this sun pendant. I told Rose I only wore that once. I just got it, but I haven't worn it, so I'll bring it. But, there's nothing wrong with catch and release. This, I didn't know what it was at first when I saw it in the grouping. I got the Eye of Sauron. It's blue labradorite. If I get the light right. Why are you all black? Oh, there it goes. I'm like, this thing glows like crazy. It's blue labradorite. That light sucks. But, yeah, it's really shiny surface, all sparkly. This thing won't shine for me. There you go. But it's blue labradorite. That is intentional. It's not broken. You can see the fixed. You can see the finished. This is finished. This is all finished. Because I looked at it. I'm like, why would someone have this get broken? It's not. It's smooth. It's not raw. It's got this heavy. See, that's the thing, Joanna. And I have to consider that. Like, this has a spring ring class. Again, it's some chunky monkey chains. Yeah. And I thought, you know what? Enjoy it for a while. I think it's so cool. And it can be fun on simpler days when I'm just like, jeans and a tee. I never thought of that. With a singular stone ring. Do I have a singular stone ring handy up in my jewelry box? I do. This isn't going to work. It might. It's got a frame. I'm just curious. What would happen with this piece with other rings? Woman, I would kick myself in my own butt. Yeah, no, you have to have that piece. It looks a little mental. If you had just a stone without a setting, yeah, it will work. Would it work with a dinky? Oh, it might work with this just by itself, no top. Something like that. This ring's big, the claddagh ring, but something like that would work too. Anyway, so I'm sure you understand why I'm like, yeah, actually, look, I'm sitting on this one. Yeah, something like this would work because it doesn't have a big setting around it. So something like this would work as well. Play with it. You can play with it. Play with it. What was I showing before that? Oh, the labradorite. You know what's crazy about that Labradorite? It's been gleaming at me constantly, and I try to show it on camera, and all of a sudden it's like, I don't want to shine. It's shining in my face right now. It's like, okay. So it's blue Labradorite, Eye of Sauron, because it's got that major matrix in there. It's really pretty one, and it's got a really sparkly finish, like a almost like when it's not shining, it's got like a really sparkly surface. Nice big heavy chain, spring ring clasp. Because this is never going to lay flat, to measure the length that way wouldn't be accurate because it's how it's going to lay, where it's going to hit. I think it's a 20-inch chain that's going to hit like an 18. That's what I think. According to this, let me stretch it just a tiny bit. It's actually giving me more like a 16-inch, maybe 17-inch. So an 18 on me should be about here. 16 is about here. So we'll see how this is actually going to lay. Okay, yeah, it's laying almost more like a 19 to 20 on me. Yeah, it's laying more like a 20-inch on me. So I'm going to call this a 20-inch chain. But as you can see, the Labradorite has plenty of blue, because it's all blue. It's not one that's you've got to move to get a, it's kind of, the whole thing is blue. Blue. All right, so on this one, I have no idea because the chain's a monster by itself was the thing. The chain had quite a cost on its own. The blue Labradorite, they're all over the place because you got people making them all the time on Etsy and stuff. They make them. Of course, this is unique in the way it's not. And I don't know if there's a design attached to that, like why they have the open frame. But Gina had a ring like that with that open frame. So it must be a style. There must be something to it. Has to be. Maybe I didn't take notes on it, but I know the chain. I had to get prices on that this heavy freaking chain. And so it was just then about the blue lab. Not my normal piece. I don't have any notes on it whatsoever. Nope. It's because it's not. I mean, it's really pretty. It's just not one of those real true rare things. I mean, blue labradorite is out there. This chain, they run about 40 on this chain. This pendant, no. They were anywhere from, with the frame, with a nice sterling frame like this. Let me see if this has any markings. I don't think so. It's well made though. It's got a nice bail. So I see why they put this chain on it, because it does get some good weight. This chain is $95, Italy. I'm never going to be able to get a weight on this. It's on the blue lab. I'm going to keep this one low. I'm just going to start this at 40 for the pendant and the chain together. The chain costs that. I didn't take notes, so I must not have been blown out the door by it or anything. I did like the frame though. Make sure I didn't just miss it. I don't think so. Oh, I just opted not to take notes on it. So I'm going to coil up the chain so I can get a weight on just the chain by itself. So it's 16.7 to say 16 grams. This These labs don't have a whole ton of weight. So you got 16. Shit, my brain already forgot. Didn't I say this was 16? Come on, get on the scale. I know, it's cool. I think it would look good on anybody. It's just a cool ring. There's just no getting around it. You're not going to run into somebody else that's got this ring. Stay. 16, 16, 32. So 32 grams. So you're over an ounce in sterling with the set. You're basically buying the chain. Chain's $40 all day long online because it's one of those stiff chains. It's in lieu of a torque, basically. This is nice. Nice thick. That is extremely intentional. I'm going to have to look that up, see if there's a design name. That's finished. That's not broken. That is finished. It's smooth. I checked, but I had seen that ring of Gina's, and I was like, I almost said something in the chat, and I thought, wait a minute, no, that's finished. And only that, she would have said something. So yeah, if you like labradorite, that's a good one because it's always shining. That blue is knock your doors off blue. A nice flash on that one. It was meant to be, Linda. It was meant to be. Once in a blue moon, I run into someone who'll ask me about my jewelry and offer me money on the spot. I've only taken up one person on that, and that was in the last 20 years. It's rare that I say yes. I think of crazy things. It's usually in vacation towns that it happens. I know it sounds weird, but come to think about it, it's usually when I'm somewhere I don't live. It's usually when I'm at like a resort or a hotel or away from home. And I think, I don't have a light on me to check your cash, to look for if anyone's interested in the chain or the pendant alone. Oh, the chain, they're $40 all day long online. That's basically how I came up with my $40. The chain. Yeah. Janie, I see you, baby. It's pretty, isn't it? I have a big labradorite spire. I just cleaned off my dresser again, and it's so stupid with all the little trinket boxes and the compacts and the old brush and mirror, the vintage ones, and the jewelry boxes. I'm like, you really should sell some of this stuff. The turquoise, I decided to keep those two rings because they fit. And I really wanted to do some more research on that one because that is a gem quality, that green turquoise, and that's got some age to it. I wanted to see if I could track down more. Plus, it fits, and it's just, I've been kind of wearing more of the turquoise than anything. I'm out of my moonstone phase. I'm looking. The only turquoise I see in my proximity is just the turquoise that's in this. I don't know what to call this. This could be Afghani. This could be Turkish. This could be Tibetan. This could be all those places. What's interesting about this piece, they're usually not junk, but they're not made with precious metals. This one is. This one is sterling, and these are gemstones. This is nice turquoise. It's not, yeah, it is nicer turquoise for sure. Much nicer. And this is amber. And these did test with Simchrome. This did test with Simchrome to be bakelite. So this was an interesting, that's the only piece of turquoise I see looking at me from this lot. So I don't see anybody else on this. So I'm going to call this labradorite sold to Janie at 40. You got a big old bag. Can you get your big old bag yet? It was so funny because you had the jewelry lot that you bought and then you won that jewelry lot at the auction. She just had a big old bag of jewelry. You had a big old bag. Kayla Lily, yeah, I do Saturday nights. I was doing 9, but I moved it up to 8. Um, so it's either gonna be 8 or 9 on Saturday nights. And then on Wednesdays, I either do 4, I do a live, or I'll do a recording. Sundays at my discretion. I would normally. I got the one moonstone ring. This Sunday I won't because of the holiday. Um, but I'm thinking about making Sunday my vintage day because I gotta move through this vintage. I've got to sell it. I've got so much stuff. It's just crazy, and I got really good stuff. It's not like it's just crap. It's really good vintage. Okay, you know what I did, Janie? I threw that in a bag. Like I know who that is. Yeah, I will sleep between now and then and forget. That's a good buy on that. Basically, you're paying for the chain. But I'm just looking at everything kind of in the lot, and I know what I'm going to end up, what I'm going to end up making the money on with this stuff. It's going to be these big monstrous pieces. Okay, so the moonstone ring. This is marked India. Good night, Kayla Lily. Thanks for popping in, sweetie. I'll watch for your invoice. This says 6 3/4. Let's see. No, it's bigger. It goes on my big 7. Are you out of round or something? Yep, it is slightly out of round. I know it's not real obvious, but it is a little bit. It's got to be bigger than what it says. It's loose on my finger. Let's see what it really is. What it really is. Much better. Much better. Yeah, it goes down to an 8. I knew it was wrong. So yeah, it makes more sense because that's my big 7, and it's like, so it's an 8. Yeah, I think you'd probably get away with a 7.5. If I just drop it, it sits a little bit above the 8. If I just drop it, see how it sits kind of, the moonstone is weighing it down. Yeah, it's right at an 8. I think you'd be safe at like 7 3/4 and 8. Because on my 7, it's not going to fall off, but it's a little too loose. But anyway, it's marked India, so I'm going to assume it's a Sri Lankan moonstone, and that is way too much light, which I'm not getting. This camera sucks. I need to get my webcam working. Oh, there you got it. In real life, the blue flash is much better. Because the Sri Lankan moonstone does have a good glow. And this has got to be what this is because it's marked India. And it has the Bali style setting. Yeah, I'm getting really crap on my camera for showing this moonstone. It's not going well. Can barely see it, which is bull, because trust me, yeah, you can see it better further away from the camera. Anyway, so on the moonstone ring, all right, on that one, you know what? I'm just going to start it at 20. Someone wants it. It's not particularly heavy. It's a size 8. Pretty generic. For me. Let me qualify that statement. It says India 925, then it has Y as in yellow, S as in Sam. If that's somebody, I don't know. So I'll start at 20, which is low for this. Yeah, the flash is better from further away. My camera just sucks. I gotta resolve that. Janie's in at 20. Yeah, it's a good buy. It's a nice little ring. It's a good size, generic. I mean, it's gonna fit a lot of people. And just now give it a good squeeze and you get it down to a 7 1/4. When it's out around, it fits smaller. So see, Janie at 20 on that. They put my ring away. Ugh. I'm sold on these TNL purses. I love these TNL purses because they got so much organization in them. And I switched. I was wearing that MK Wallace because it was such just a cool purse to carry. But I'm realizing you don't need to be carrying that ring on an everyday that purse on an everyday basis. It's not that kind of purse. So I put it away. Went back to this one. I've got so many purses. I need to change my purses more often. I'm such a creature of habit. So we got this one. You know what? It's just staying in the court spamming. I mean, it looks like calcedony to me. It's got that soft blue color. Is this an onyx inlay or is that enameling? Damn, it looks like a stone. This was on the floor, so don't even ask me. My niece found 14 karat gold earrings on my bedroom floor. I'm like, no vacuuming till I go through my floor with a broom. Oh, I can't read that. Oh, I think it says Thailand, maybe? Let me wipe this out. They got anybody else on that ring? That's on my finger. I was like, where is it? It's on my finger. On my finger. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, we should do a giveaway. You know, I always forget to do them. It's not that I'm selfish or that I don't want to. You're an 8.5 index finger wedding rings on my right on my ring fingers. Your 8.5 index finger, wedding rings on my ring finger. Well, what's your ring finger? If you're 8.5 on the index, you're probably about a 6.5 or 7 on your ring finger. Probably a 7. I would make it 7.5 maybe. I had a ton of rings. Go back and look at some of my other videos. I've shown so many rings. Didn't I have a bunch of rings on this recent clearance that video, the recording that I did? There's still a lot of pieces left on that one. All right, let's see if I revealed something in here. Oh, I did get a lot of schmidt out of here. Oh, okay. Doop-de-doo. It says 925CNA. I forget who that is. And no, it's not for China. CNA. I forget. Thailand. All right. Yes, I do, Michelle. I have too much, to be quite honest with you. But everything I had, I'd shown a few times. You know, I'm at this point with some of these pieces. How much cheaper do you think a person's supposed to go on 3 bangles for 40 bucks? All solid sterling. I'm not. So, I got to get this stuff online. Why I can't go any lower. My prices are so low because I price for resellers. 41.86 grams. No. So I have no choice. For the prices that I offer here, if I price them on eBay that way, they'll sell. Yeah. Zelly, are you still here? I'll email you, Kirsten. I need to email you. So if you don't get an email, say, Mel, you were supposed to email me, doofball. Well, I do. That's the thing. I price. Carol, you know I haven't refunded you. I can't find the freaking invoice. I searched your name. It's nowhere. But I do remember there was a black gunmetal, and it was a fringe drop necklace. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is just ship what you have and everything and not invoice you and just ship it for free after the holidays. And I can get that old of an invoice by going into reports in PayPal and downloading it as a comma delimited file, which I can do because I can use Microsoft Access, whatever, to set up a database to download it. I can use Excel, anything to put it into. If I download it that way, I can see everything. But just searching by name, I go as far as back as I went, it's not showing up. So I thought, well, she's only got the one thing she bought, the one thing that I know that was hers. I put in there. I think I know where that gunmetal piece is. I'll put it in there. If you can think of another piece that you know, if you can describe it, email me. If I can find it, which I should be able to. It's probably costume. I thought about doing that, is going back to like one of my last few videos, and I can probably hear myself talking in the video. No, because they were recordings, weren't they? Anyway, yeah, see if you can find on your end, but on my end, I do like the name search or the email search, which we know is right. What I had was right. You emailed to me. The gunmetal piece I remember, but beyond that, nothing. Where were we? Didn't Janie get this for 20? Oh, I know the feeling. Batman. Yeah, okay. So Janie, 20 on this one. Thank you, sweetie. But anyway, someone was mentioning rings. I've shown a shit ton of rings. I mean, I'm sure there was a bunch of rings on this last clearance. There is. I did update my sold list. I think it was last night or the night before, because someone asked me about something. I realized I hadn't put down, hadn't marked my last four, I think 4 things that sold. I know it can be frustrating rewatching auctions, but what I do is if I don't like the piece, I just fast forward to the next piece. I don't wait to hear if it's sold. And I do pretty good. I watch a lot of auction reruns, and I buy things after auctions all the time. I just email the person. Thank you, Janie. It was live? Well, good. It has to be one of the very last ones I did, because it was, first I got the COVID, then I got better, and then I got those shots, and then that messed me up. And then my husband had 2 surgeries. It was just yeah, one thing after the other, but you know what? It's fine. Everybody's fine. My husband's doing good. I'm doing good. So you know what? All is good in the world. I'm a happy person overall. What in the world? Oh. Was there anything anyone had asked for in particular? We have the Mojave turquoise. Someone asked me about turquoise. This is turquoise. I didn't think, because it's purple. It is turquoise. It's Mojave. And the reason I know it's Mojave is I went to just test, because that's one way to know real quick. Is this turquoise? It shouldn't test. It's not going to test as a gemstone typically. And this is another good test. Drop it. If it breaks, better me than you. That's how I look at things. If they break on me, I'm like, thank God it broke on me and not on the person that might have bought it. Hey, hey, here she is. And she took it like a champ, which means you must be bezel set and not some fake glued in crap. Yep, it's bezel set. I'm going to guess this has to be, oh, this is another one. Did someone, whoever owned this jewelry, do a big jig on top of their freaking rings? I mean, I dropped a ring and stepped on it in my kitchen, but then I could wear it on my pinky, so I left it bent and then fixed it to resell it. Here's another one. This is the 3rd ring that's been out around. Linda, you know what? I ain't praying or blindly putting faith in anything. I visualize on what I want to be, or what I know this world is and what it can be. And I don't pay attention to the negative stuff. I don't give a rat's ass about politics. Because it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. What has ever really, truly changed? When has there really been a win for the people? A real win. A real win. There isn't. So I focus in my bubble, my friends, my family, my immediate world. What can I do with nature, with people, with myself, and create my own reality, my own feeling. and I'm a happier person. And people let themselves being driven crazy, hating each other over. I don't care who you vote for. I don't care who you sleep with. I don't. That's not my. What do I care? You treat me nice, treat you nice. We're all good. Hey, not too shabby for just running it over the mandrel. Oh, we're at 9.5 on this bucket puppy. Yeah, goes to 9 3/4. So anyway, this is Mojave turquoise. Got a lot of blue and purple. And I stuck the gem tester on it to kind of see if I picked up anything in here, and it beeped. I'm like, why would it beep? I'm like, it's copper. Mojave turquoise has copper in the veins. That's why. Well, it's true, Michelle. Why? I don't. Well, number one, I'm a mutt. My family, we are blended like crazy. My daughter started out as a gay boy, then thought he was a transfer woman, and then coming out of that, I mean, I knew she'd outgrow it. Yeah, you can see the copper matrixing. Ooh, this has actually got some really pretty green and some dark blue. It's a really pretty piece of turquoise when you really get close and really look at that. Oh yeah, that's a pretty turquoise. Should be Mexico. Looks Mexico. It looks to Mexico to me. 925. Come on. No one's gonna claim you, sweet thing. Yeah, it's definitely Mojave. Turquoise. It's a pretty ring. 9.5. Bigger than I thought it was. Maybe they bent them on purpose. Yes, 9.5. So on the what was the last one? I did right pass in there. Okay. On the Mojave turquoise, 9.5. That's a nice size stone too. I'm gonna get the measurement on the setting and all, because it's actually covering a good bit of my finger. So that tells me it's got to be an inch, if not more. I am gonna include the setting. I am. Be still. Be still. Be still. 1 1/4 inch. No, you're reading that wrong, psycho girl. Oh, now you got the wrong side. Be still. 1 1/8. Okay, so on the Mojave, and this is size 9.5. Wasn't that right? Yeah, it's a size 9.5, and the Mojave turquoise. I just did a starting bid on this at 25. It's a good price for this one. The Mojave turquoise, I've had a lot of it. Most of it is the blue with a lot of the, you can really see a lot of the copper in it. This one I like better. I like this much better. You can see all this veining with the loop. You can see the copper in it. It's got some really pretty blue veins of the turquoise there. You got blue. I can see some green, that purple. That is really pretty. It's a lot of crap purple turquoise out there. Oh yeah, there's the green over here. That is a really nice stone. It's pretty. It is really pretty. Oh hey, Admiral. That is a really pretty ring. Really pretty. Good night, Michelle. Sleep sweet, baby girl. Watch the recording. If anything that rocks your world, let me know. I saw this ring. I'm like, what? What is that? What is that? What is this? It's not sterling, but I did it. Can I see you, Becky? I see you, darling. Anybody into pearls? Like, here's another ring. Let's get the rings. Here's another ring. I got rings in the tray I've shown before. I'll bring back this ring. Any other rings? Yep, there's another ring. Did you see these on the preview? The hell am I supposed to do with those? It's for sugar cubes. I thought, well, I'll find the silver service. I didn't find a service that was like bird motif to be advertise it as, a piece for that sterling. So, and the thing is that I can't find a mark. So short of filing into this piece, everyone's advertising theirs the exact same one as pure sterling with a high price tag because it's a lot of weight. I can't find a mark. So short of filing this, I don't care that other people have it listed as solid sterling. Granted, if it was just sterling plated, it should have like a William and Rogers as an example, but it's older makers that do this stuff. It should have had that on there. It's just not, it's not giving me anything to work with. I have an electronic gold tester, but there is no electronic sterling tester. I bought it as such. So I don't know. Anyway, I don't see anybody else on this Mojave ring. So to keep things moving, because I tend to talk too long about pieces, because I love jewelry. Oh God, I'll leave that alone. Beware where you buy your rings. I don't think that was intentional, but I did buy a ring that is not sterling. Where the hell did it go? Becky, I'm like, I thought it was on my finger. I'd taken it off. Duh. You got lots of rings coming. Becky's got lots of rings coming. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you all for being here. We need to do a giveaway. What's something generic everybody can use? Everybody can wear. Bracelets, no, because they can be too long. Necklaces, yeah, everybody can wear them. Not everybody's religious. Lest I burst into flames. Just joking. It's a joke. So pot of pearls or triple strand? I give you a choice. Although these are probably rather more expensive for the pearls, but it's okay. What else we got? We got bracelets, shells, bracelets. Those bracelets are too big. Who knows who fits into these bracelets? There ain't a way to know. There's no way to know what's on you. Who knows? I'm going to wait on the pearls because I bought a pendant that's a enhancer. I think it's going to go really good on those. So we'll do it for this. I hate doing the number thing because I'm terrible at watching for it. And I know there's a way to do the comment selector thing, and I forgot to learn how. We don't have that many folks in here, 21, so let's make it easy. So for the sterling silver necklace, let's just do pick a number between, let's just do 1 and 25, so we're not looking for numbers forever. So you guys can go, and that's for the triple strand sterling silver necklace. So pick a number between 1 and 25. Oh, I should write a number down. Ooh, 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 ooh. You can go ahead and start. I can't write on this thing. I better be watching. I'm going to scroll back. Oh, hang on. We already got it. Already got it. Let me scroll back up. Make sure nobody else got it first. Because last time I screwed up. Joanne, hello at 21. Yay! Congratulations, Joanna. So let's see what this is. I didn't really looked at it beyond checking that it was sterling when I got it. Let's see. One of these says Spain. Well, I'm going to find that sucker. 925 Italy. 925 in a circle. It is a triple strand. It's real pretty because it's got your bars and then your beading. It looks like it's probably like rhodium plated or something, because it was in there with this stuff that was. You think that's black? That ain't black. That's been like wiped over 2 or 3 times. When I say it was black, it was black, and it came out looking good. So it's in great shape. You're welcome. You're welcome. I always just forget to do it. Other people do their giveaways, and I'm always think I need to remember to do that. Once in a while, I will. I need to learn to use the comment thing because it's so much easier than on the number thing. I'm just going to do a drop on this. It's 7, so it's 15 inches. People always freak out about 15 inches. It's not as short as you think. I mean, you got to figure 16 inches. You're talking about an inch around your neck. So honestly, it sits right where these, because I could clasp it. So you see, it can clasp. I'm not just holding it randomly where it's not actually going to fit you. No, it's going to sit just where these hoops are. So it's going to sit right at your collarbone, which is very attractive. So congratulations, Joanna. If you don't have anything, because my memory is that bad, if you don't have any purchases, I would probably wait till like after my Wednesday sale. Wait till a couple more sales if you got something else included. At that point, if you don't, I'll just do the shipping and send it to you. I rarely will ship someone one piece unless they ask me, because you're going to pay $5. Well, you wouldn't in this case, but I don't think anybody wants to pay $5 to get one item. It's kind of goofy, right? Yeah, I think you did buy something though. Is it Joanna, right? Yeah, Low. I keep wanting to call you Joanna Love, which is okay because that's sweet. I used to have so many little jewelry cases. Where did these come from? I didn't buy them like for shipping or anything. What does it say? Oh, this says Barbara Bixby. My first piece of real jewelry. And it was so long ago and I was so poor. I bought it through, was she with like QVC, I think? And I bought it because I could buy it like on that Flex Pay. And back then, because I didn't even have a bank account. Yeah, I did have a bank account, but I didn't have back then we didn't have debit cards or nothing. But it was vermeil, sterling silver, and a vermeil sterling, and it had like a fire opal, one of those red ones. So I kept it. I found it when I was doing a major clean out. And even though I don't wear it, I kept it because it was my first piece of real jewelry. I know it's not much, but to me it was. It was a big deal. It wasn't real gold, but it looked gold. It's good enough for me. I was just so thrilled to have that. And I had to matching earrings. Who knows? I need to get water. I don't know what happened to the earrings. Not a clue. I think at some point or another, I had found the earring one. That ship has sailed. But considering I was in my 20s and I'm 63 now, it's a miracle the necklace showed up. Okay, this is a Liz Taylor for Avon. Yeah, Barbara Bixby. Gina loves Barbara Bixby too. She does do beautiful designs. I called this like Elizabeth Taylor Faux Diamonds because it says LT and then Avon. And the design of it, I just think that's who it is. I don't know for sure. Who else is LTB with Avon? And it's just easy. I did test it thinking, because initially I didn't see the Avon, so I thought, ooh, because you know what? They do put diamonds in sterling. Don't, don't, don't. Yeah, it's just zircon. It's tiny, simple ring. I normally wouldn't even do this on a night like tonight, but it was in this group, which was really weird. Okay, Kirsten, thank you, sweetheart, for coming, honey. It's a size 7. It's a size 7. So we sold that last ring, so let me get that up. And on this one, this is just, it's just, yeah, not much to it. Size 7? Okay. True size 7. I don't know. I think I should put this with a group. It's just so small. Of course, hey, Liz Taylor by Avon. I don't know. Anybody want this ring? Anybody want this little Avon ring for $10? It is sterling. It's marked LT and then Avon. It is sterling. Zircon. Hey, look, this one is... it might not be stat around. The chains. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I've slept since then, for sure. I've been on for 3 hours, no shit. Excuse my French. Yes, it's gonna end up in a jewelry lot. So this one gonna end up. Someone will like it, right? Someone will like it. A little Avon ring, Liz Taylor stuff. Who knows? I didn't put a price on this either. I forgot. Honestly, it's not that I couldn't find them. They're everywhere. This is like one of those diamond cut looking twisty, sparkly chains, and it's Harmony Ball. Harmony Ball. I don't know. Tanya just had one on hers auction. I pay a bit of attention to what she had that for. Not even a little bit. It says $9.25. Oh, it says T. Wait. It's got something to say. It's got to say something about Mexico, right? Yes, it does. But is it Taxco? Or is it just Mexico? Or does someone claim it? They did claim it. T. Come on. Then Mex, so it's TT. And then the other side says Mex. Where's your 925, booger boy? Where'd you go? That's just the rest of the writing for Mexico. So it says TT, then Mexico. Oh, wait, it's a dash. So, yeah, it's Taxco because it's TT dash 28. TT dash 28. Okay, so it's all Tasco. Okay. It's pretty long. Carly, it's not herringbone, but this could be it. This might be the 20-incher. Come on, ball. Don't roll and make me lose my measurement on this. Don't do it. Okay, so you start below the... Come on. My tape measure, neither one of them start at 0. But the pen, it starts below, like an inch below. This says 9.5. I don't know. Tanya just had one on. I have no clue. I don't know. It's pretty heavy. Well, Gina, you're like me. You price low too. That was so funny earlier, though. I totally screwed up my nail polish, so I went back over it because I was testing that coral, and I was like, "It's pink." I was like, but it's not red. It's your fingernail polish, is psycho. It's 16.8 grams. I don't know. Anyway, I have to put in pass first in case someone's rereading my chat, because I did figure out how to replay the live chat. I'm slowly learning these things. So on this one, I don't know. It's on a 19.5-inch chain. Lobster claw. Mexico, Harmony Bell. I don't have a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. I hate people when they do this online, when they Google shit when they're in their auction, so I'm not going to do it. I've done it before, but I find it very tacky. I don't know. Did I take notes? Maybe I did. I don't remember looking this up, though. I have to be honest. This one fell through the loops, through the hoops, through the cracks. There you go, to the cracks. I know I didn't do research on it because this is really kind of a generic thing. I only looked up the stuff that I thought, okay, I need to find something like it. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything on it. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's think about the chain. If I'm just going to buy this chain, it's a decent chain. It's the twist. It's a diamond cut. I'm gonna do a starting bid of this on 30. I know other people pay more for the chain. I wouldn't pay more than 20, but it's because I buy a ton at a time. But most people would probably pay 30 or 35 for the chain. So 30 is cheaper than the chain by itself. Gina, what else you gonna do? You gonna sit here and Google it? Do you like that when people do that on their channels? When they have something, they pull it up and they go, oh, I don't know what this is. And they Google and say, oh, well, it's selling for it. No, that's what they're asking. Let's see the solds. If you're going to do that, let's do it. And even then, I just think it's tacky. I think it's tacky. I'm going to do it after the fact, maybe, because I might have probably left my phone upstairs. Oh, that's right. I had to put on the charger. Just for shits and grins. Let's find out. Nope. Nope is you don't do it, or nope, you don't give a shit if someone does it. Oh. Okay. Mexico Harmony Ball Necklace. Oh, I should have went to eBay, although they're not the end all of everything. It's just they show you sold prices. I refuse to pay for Worth Point anymore. They can kiss my rosy red cheeks. I will look. Oh, come on. They don't want to load eBay. Are they real busy tonight? Do I need to jump on there and list stuff? Mexico Harmony Ball Necklace. They want $70. You need to catch your head. You need to catch your head. Give me solds. Give me solds. Solds. 4 results. 45 they took an offer. $28.99. It's not sterling. It says world globe. Looks stupid. 35 for just the bell by itself. 23, but it's just the bell by itself, and it's ornate, so it's not the same. Another one of those fakers with the world globe thing. Here's another one that put at auction for 99 cents and got $12.50. You kind of have to ignore these auctions because these people are mental. Putting shit for 99 cents on auctions. I don't know what they're doing. More power to them. Okay, so I saw one sold for 35 flat out, and one took an offer. So I think I did good at my 30, guys. Janie's in for 30. Where's the other one that was just like mine? That was, yeah, 35. The other one wanted 45 and they took an offer. That one had a chain. Vintage heavy, it said. Well, yeah, the Harmony balls are heavy. Hey, Tanya, I was just saying, I know Tanya just sold one of these, and I didn't pay a darn bit of attention what you started yours for. So I started mine at 30. The Harmony balls. It's on a 29-inch chain. I didn't know. I started at 30. I wonder is if I give wrenches, if it'll let me on my phone in my video. Am I allowed to give wrenches though in my video on my phone during a live? Someone told me to go in after the fact and give someone a wrench because it's this freaking StreamYard. which I'm beginning to wonder, do I need StreamYard? Do I need it? That's my question. Do I need it? I don't know if I need it. It's not even showing me being live on my phone. Nope. That's StreamYard for you. I'm not even showing that I'm there. Yeah, me neither. I figured after the fact, fine, we'll just see. I mean, I knew it was lower than one of them, but like I said, I price for resellers. So does Tanya. Here's what's weird, okay? And I know it's my ignorance. Unless I have some app running that uses the camera, like Zoom or I don't know, I don't have like a place like to pick in my menu on my laptop to open the camera. I don't have like a film. I don't have like a video editor. I don't have anything like that. So unless I have an application that needs to access my camera, I don't even know. You know how I used to do my recordings before I came back? Zoom. I've been paying for Zoom since way before the COVID thing. I used to have it because I was in the Uneffers United group that used to be in Facebook, and Dee moved it off of there. Now it's her own website. And we have like group meetings with like, 20, 30 of us get together and talk about various stuff. The woo. We talk about the woo. Um, but I've had it forever. I'm still paying for Zoom. I don't even use it anymore. So you have like what, video editor? Like on your phone, you just say go live and it just finds your. So if I go to YouTube and I say go live, it's just gonna find my phone. Guess I just try it. Because yeah, I'm paying for StreamYard and I was looking at it saying, well, maybe I can do video editing in StreamYard. No. Maybe I can add text and stuff in StreamYard. No. Everybody likes this shirt. I do too, but the problem with it, Tanya, it's like this polyester. It's the fabric. It does not breathe whatsoever. It's long though. Yeah, push the live button and it just finds your camera. But I like it because it's really long. It comes down to my knees. So I can throw this on and just wear it around the house. But I put on pants today because I do get up like to get water or something. I don't want to be flashing everybody. Can schedule it from your phone unless you're not unless you're not scheduling it and you just hit the live button. Okay. Yeah, I might dump that. I could spend that money and get Vindu. Do you cross post, Gina? Or are you just doing eBay? Because I thought about getting Vindu so I can create my listings on Vindu and have it go out to eBay, Posh. I'm on the fence about Macari. Macari seems kind of weird, although you can sell weird shit on there you can't sell on eBay. So let's say eBay, Posh, Macari. Who am I forgetting? A major one. Maybe Facebook. That's weird. Facebook is weird to sell on. What's the one I'm missing? Etsy. You can cross, but no, I don't think you can do Etsy, but you can cross post all at once. You create the listing in Vindu and it sends it out. As long as you log on to your Chrome, into Chrome, it has to be Chrome, not Google. That's how it communicates, and it will automatically update the other sites. When something sells, it'll end those listings. Plus, you get your year end, all your financials are there, but you have to put in like what you bought for the piece. Obviously, it doesn't mind read. Do you cross post? Because I'm thinking about if I'm going to do this and go back into it again, because I was a super seller, which is they don't even have that phrase anymore. But I had an assistant, and I sold everything: clothes, hard goods, jewelry, just anything that was vintage, unusual, or I didn't sell weird stuff that wasn't either antique, vintage, or whatever. I didn't sell like regular coffee mugs or something. It had to be something special about it. Anyway, who was in on that harmony bell? Wasn't it Janie? Janie, 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 baby. Okay. All right, I'm going to call this for Janie. Yes, Tanya, don't you miss the days where you could sit and shoot the shit with your chat? Tanya is fabulous. She's our star. But to her, this is her full-time job, though. She bust her ass. She hit 4,000 subs. She's monetized. I just thought that was the coolest thing. She got super chats, like the whole thing. And but at the same time, sometimes I watch you, Tanya. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's the heaviest sucker I've ever seen. I've had a lot of those little wrap crosses, not like this one. Anyway, I watch her sometimes, and there's over 100 people in there. I think she's hit like 176 people in there. I thought, how would I? Because she's got Dylan now, and she's had Tasha sometimes, but a lot of times she's by her lonesome. I'm thinking, how would I deal with that? Because people are talking back and forth. It's not like you're just watching bids. You're watching all these conversations and jokes. And I mean, yes, I've seen it get to you, Tanya, but honey, I think to myself, do I want that? I don't know. Not unless I got somebody to babysit that chat for me. I don't. So mad respect for you, Tanya. Mad respect for what you do. Nothing came. Nobody handed Tanya jack shit. Here's the beast, fella. This sucker's fat. He is fat. I mean, just they weren't playing. they weren't playing. They weren't playing around. They wrapped that sucker. Obviously, it has to have a substantial chain on that thing. I don't know my chain names beyond like Curb and Figaro and stuff like that. Like, I don't know what to call that. It's a nice sturdy chain with a lobster claw clasp. That's what I call it. Nice size bail. Easily go on a torque. Let's see if the bail, or see if there's any writing. I did give this cross the once over. Didn't see anything. I don't recall searching inside the bail. I've learned to look inside the bails more since I had that one piece forever, for years, and didn't know that it was a Sagen piece until I looked inside the bail. I mean, that was the only place it was marked. It says something, but I gotta find the right angle to get to it. I'm gonna guess that says Mexico. That's gonna be my best guess because it's kind of faded. Yeah, it says Mexico. It's a weird E. It almost looks like an A on its side. Mexico! It looks really weird. It really looks like an A on its side. But it's gotta be Mexico. Sometimes that's good, sometimes it's bad, but don't make noise. It means it went inside a box, which could be forever lost until I empty that box, or it's a good thing. Just Mexico. The chain has nothing to do with the piece, but we'll look at it. Once in a blue moon, it does. Yeah, Italy. Shock, huh? Italy, 95. Italy, 95. I did take notes on this one because it's not like I've seen a bazillion of these. This sucker's fat. Fat. Yes, 18.95 grams. And to find one that was that big, fat, heavy, old. It is older, definitely. I had to go by, not the crucifix. Or maybe I didn't. All right. On that one, yeah, my notes say on this one I was going to start at 65. Because I did look for them. That was truly comparable to how heavy this is, how well done this one. Yeah, the other ones are wimpy, like generic. Yeah, this is all solder. I mean, even this veil is hand done. Everything about this piece is just massive. And the chain's super nice. It's real soft, but sturdy. I don't know what you call these. Oh, let me see how long it is. I'm gonna guess it's 18. Could be 20. Let me see. On this side. Yeah, it's 18 inches. I actually went a little bit over the 9 on here, but I think it's the way it was laying. It's 18. So it's 18. It's just so fat. It's the heaviest one like this I've ever seen. This would be cool. Oh, didn't somebody buy that big old chain? Anybody bought that big old chain? Yeah, they did. Surely somebody bought that. That handmade chain. I think somebody did. If they didn't, that's a little bit surprising. Oh, they must have. Or I ate it. That would have been kind of cool on here. The length of the cross itself is just such a fatty. Okay, without the bail, it's a little over an inch and a half. With the bail, it's 2 inches even long with the bail. And it is 1 inch wide. I put it the price I did because it's hand done. It's not like you see a ton of these, but they're actually really not the same. This one is a fatty. I was surprised to see I wrote 65. There had to be a reason because typically I wouldn't have priced this at that. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't have. So I wonder why I did. There had to be a reason. You guys see how I price. I don't price like that. There had to be something about it. It's just so fat. I guess you have to be really strong with this sterling wire or get it warm to make it move like this, to get it to wrap like this. I guess if you're strong, you could do it. Tanya will be finding out. She's got her supplies in today. I didn't get to watch the whole video. I saw bits and pieces, but I wasn't able to really pay attention. A story of my life the last few days, not being able to, just like if I thought this was just a generic, like one of them other crosses with this chain, probably 40, but this cross is not. No, it's not like the ones you just see all over the place that are cranked out. But yeah, that's why. It's because of the nature of how it's built, down to the bail, just everything about the piece, the weight of it. Chain's super nice too. I do too. I don't see any other interest in this piece. You'll be surprised when you're like, whoa, that really is heavy. Yeah. Seems heavier than the weight even. It's substantial. It's a substantial piece. It's the fattest one I've ever seen. There's a ton of them out there, but they're just little. Yeah, they're like this cat. They're just, they're just a little cross. They're nothing to them. Sucker, somebody made that. They weren't not playing around. They weren't goofing. They weren't goofing. All right, Linda. Thank you, hon. Appreciate you. I just have so much more to get through. Was anybody interested in the any of these tribal necklaces? Because you pretty much have to be a collector if it's something you want to see, because it's getting late and I'm going to have to go real soon here. So this one, briefly. Yes, this is all sterling. This is, I'm going to say carnelian. It could be a really dark citrine because they both test right there. It's just so orange. I didn't call it citrine. Okay. Turquoise. This is test bakelite. This glows like crazy. This is definitely amber. No doubt about it. Let's blind everybody with my black light from hell. It's so awful. I can see it, but on camera, I don't know, is it picking up that it's glowing green? I guess it is. My light's too strong. It's too much. I gotta barely touch on it, or it just blinds it out. Anyway, it is amber. These caps are sterling. I never went back and rubbed these to see if the yellow part, if that was sterling or not. But these bead caps are, the beads in between are. I'm thinking, if I had to guess, I'd say it was probably Tibetan. The reason is the turquoise doesn't look like the Afghani as much as it looks like Tibetan to me. That green color, and especially these. Especially these. Really nice chunks of turquoise. And then more of, and I did test these with Simchrome, yellow as hell, and I cleaned them first. It wasn't just dirt. Yeah, so you've got bakelite, turquoise, amber. I'm going to say just brass because I didn't rub the silver in here, but these are sterling. I'm going to call this carnelian, even though it could be citrine. And this part is sterling, and it's got what you would expect. It is. It's old. No way to really know a date. It was new enough to be 925. And someone obviously did a repair because this spring ring here, it's very well, I mean, it's slanted the way the two come together on this jump ring, but this jump ring here, it is not soldered. So that tells me someone repaired it, did something to it. That should be soldered on this piece, and it is not. Let me see if the other side is. See, the other side is. This is soldered, that is not. Just so you know. So, personally, if I was going to keep this piece, it's a really strong jump ring, I probably wouldn't have it soldered. But it can't be that old. I mean, yeah, I guess that is old, but it's not ancient or anything. Because it's stamped 925, which puts it at 1890 at the oldest, but I don't think it's that old. I'm not sure if this is carnelian or citrine because they both test right there together. Yeah, could be citrine. Could be carnelian. It's so orange for citrine, but I know citrine does come in a lot, but it's a gemstone either way. On this one, I don't remember what I priced it at. They were all over the place. Most of them, though, weren't sterling, and they didn't have the amber. They had some bakelite. They'd have the really magnesite looking turquoise. Just they weren't the same. This is a really nice piece. I think I found one on Ruby Lane that was about the closest I could get to this one. And I took into consideration that it's Ruby Lane. So I didn't price it based on her price. Just ballpark. What was she thinking about the piece? Yeah. That one, they were asking like $600 on that one. So I figured on this one, if someone wanted it, I was gonna do it like at $250 because none of them were cheaper than that. this one's better made. So if anyone wanted this one, I'm putting it out there for people who watch this recording later. These prices are only good for 48 hours. And of course, you're welcome to watch me test the sterling, the gemstones, the bakelite, the amber, all that. It's fine. It's all been tested. It's in good shape. The only thing I found was this jump ring is not soldered. Everything else still is. Everything else is in good shape. It appears to be, on what I can tell, I think it's wire. It appears to be copper, but it could just be super freaking dirty, but it is wire. So I don't think this particular group is looking for this, but collectors out there, this is better than the average bear, the ones I found anyway, because they weren't sterling. They didn't have as much of the bakelite, the amber, the sterling caps. It's a good one. It's a real good one. All right, that's out of the way. This monster. This is probably one of my favorite pieces. This one is signed Ledesma, Ledesma, Ledesma. He is a very renowned Mexican artist, and it's Rodrigue. Yes, is it Enrique? Yeah, Enrique Ledesma, Ledesma, Ledesma. Yes, Enrique Ledesma. And it's also marked Texaco, like spelled out, not just the two letters of the numbers, which is Texaco, but whatever reason, they let us know it was made there. So it says Ledesma, then Hinko in Mexico, Texaco 925, and then it's got the, I guess that's a big old bell, that weight looking thing. I'm assuming that's what that is. It does have a safety, and of course, it's just one that you press the pin and it slides out, and that all works very well. Surprisingly, this piece is not, it's heavy, but it's not as heavy as I thought it would be. This is mid-century modernist. This is one of his older pieces, and you can see that in this design. If you want to, you can bring this back to all silver. I didn't want to. I wiped it off. I used my silver cloths. I used one of those Shine Bright polishes on this because I wanted to bring this forward, and I had to use one inside to read my marks. The rest of this only went over with my poor, and this is my second one, my poor sterling cloth, which is so destroyed. That's the good one. So on this one, it's really super nice, easy to wear. Safety chain, I didn't even measure this one. That's going to be about a 7.5 or an 8. Let me see. This is a nice piece. This is one. I didn't find one exactly like this. There was a couple similar pieces, a couple of lesser pieces of his. Highly collectible. My hands are not working too good. It's not the piece, it's my hands. I have nerve damage, so the later the day gets, the more I use my hands, the less they work. Yeah, this thing sits at 6.5, so it's not overwhelming, and it's not eating the thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't press the pin down when I closed it. Duh. Got this chain in the way? Yes. Make sure your safety chain's not in there with it. Make sure you click. Let me make sure this works properly, because now it's not staying shut. Is it me, or is it Memorex? Is it live, or is it Memorex? Maybe I just need to clean it more, because maybe it's just grungy. And I keep looking. I think I'm getting the safety chain in the way. Oh, I am. The safety chain was wrapped around. The safety chain was wrapped around like that. I'm so blind. I bet it works a lot better now. Hey! The safety chain was in the way. So yeah, 6.5. And it didn't eat the tube, which is incredible. Yeah, you can wear this at a 6.5. So what was the last piece? The monster, and I put past real quick. Okay, good. See, I'm still getting a little, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still getting a little bit of grunge off of here because I didn't overclean it. I'm not gonna overclean it. Now keep in mind, I do price these for room for resale. So I looked at sold pieces of his. There wasn't a ton, even less, that were comparable to this piece. And I was going to start this one at 200. So this piece they sold anywhere from 400. The ones that sold that were like in the 150 to $200 range were not this big, and they didn't have all the writing. They didn't have safety chains. Just this particular design, I saw one, but it was sold. There was no data on what the sold price was. So it's definitely mid-century modern. Ledesma signed, also signed full out Texaco. The mark is still good. It's dirty. I'm hitting pass on this. Someone can come in, but this is just so it's out there for 48 hours from the time this auction closes. This is a MESXICO piece. I forget the artist's name. I'm not going to go looking for it again now, but people do. Did I buy the MS piece that Kayla Lily had? I think I did, because I did look up their stuff. It's MS177, and for some reason this particular maker, people must figure out who they are, because yeah, their stuff is, this bracelet for some reason is like collectible for some reason. Don't know. Something mix from Mexico, probably made in. It's worn off. Let me see, because they're marked. Even the charms are marked the same. Oh, this one's MC, not MS. MC. Is it MCI 77? MCI looks like 7.7. It's an interesting mark. MC. Yeah, MCI 7.7, something like that. Interesting. Let me check this one. I think this is the one that was just 925. Can't read it. It's got something written. Looks like in italics down here. Or I'm just seeing the design from the other side. Let me see if I can read this one better. Same thing, MC. The eyes went off. That was MC 177. Okay, 925. So it's MC 177. MC. There's no dash though. It's MC 177. So it's the charm bracelet and it's got the sombrero. The sombrero that was signed. Let me make sure it's him. Or is this JC dude again? Yeah, this is an MC 177. Even the sombrero alone was selling at stupid prices. I don't know who this artist is. I really didn't spend the time to go digging on this, because I don't know, I can't always. And it's got a lobster claw. So they're all marked with the MC person except for the one that's a JC, wasn't it? Was it this loafer, moccasin, whatever? No, this is also the MC. Wasn't there one that wasn't MC? They're all MC. Yeah, there was one that wasn't. This is the calendar. I guess they're all marked MC except this little What is that? Tambourine? I think we already got a guy panning for gold. If not, that's what that is. It's a gold pan. What's this dude doing? Nothing. It's a guy with a poncho and a sombrero. So I don't know what this is. Maybe a tambourine, maybe a gold pan. I don't know. So this charm bracelet. So this had to be made because the way they had to attach these. So it's not like a charm bracelet you're going to add stuff to. This was an intentional made piece. So, I mean, you'd have to get a really tiny jump ring to add. This was built as a charm bracelet with these particular charms. That's why. Yeah, it is a good price for it. Yeah, the thing is, that's why I want to get online, Star, is because I need to get more eyeballs on my pieces, plain and simple, because I've got some crazy collectible pieces. I mean, imagine that cuff if I'd have got it online and got in front of the right eyeballs. I probably could have tripled that price. I mean, I'm happy you have it. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying. It's the right person? Shit, yeah. I took notes on this because it was something about that Mark, that guy, and this stupid bracelet. I say stupid, but I'm always surprised by certain things. I guess what I find fascinating and valuable is different than the next person finds fascinating and valuable. I had a shadow box bracelet. Oh, I sure do. Okay. There's Enrique. I have a me piece, an Israel fat boy. Boy, I started that one low. Oh, I found the blue lab. Janie, be happy I didn't find this. Be happy I didn't find it. What's I put that white buffalo ring at? I think I put it too high. Here it is. I know it sounds wackadoodle, but it's because it's who the person is. And no, I didn't put it at the selling price. I put it at about half. It's typically what I do. I think, oh, not 750. Jesus Christ. Pulling a Tanya. Well, she just did that the other day. Yeah, because it's made. It's made. Just that's it. It's not like you're buying a charm bracelet and you add charms or take them off. It's something about this guy's mark. I don't know who he is. I did not research him. I think it's because it's made the way it is. It was an intentional made charm bracelet with these particular charms by this particular guy. It does seem to be a larger size though, too, doesn't it? Maybe it's more, I don't know. It says it's 7 1/4. So that's not exceptionally large or exceptionally small. I don't know why. Just this sombrero. I swear to God, one sold for $40. Just the one that was his MC 177 cat. I don't know who he is. I don't know why. Who am I to argue with the market? So I don't. I'm like, fine. Eh. Problem with that is it falls off just as easy. I don't think anybody knows who this is. Maybe the right person will see this and you'll know. MC177. All the charms are signed by him. Everything's intact. It's perfect. Nothing wrong with it. Good to go. Okay, I need to wrap this up. So we've got a crucifix. We've got the rose quartz, the Byzantine, pot of pearls, antique butterfly, cuffs. I'm going to say shell because it's different colors. This funky monkey, I don't know what it is. Anything in particular anybody wants to see? There's another Mexico inlaid. Don't know what that stone is. some type of obsidian, I would think, maybe. Banded agate. So, the bat of me, peace, Israel, electroform, elephants, pearls. One more necklace. We got this one. It's a little bit modernist. I didn't rub that. I'm just gonna call it, but it's gold overlay. I didn't test it, but I did hit it with that shine bright, and it didn't wipe the gold off. But I'm afraid to rub it. What if I rub the gold color off and it's screwed up? It's weird that it's on the back too, though. I'm being careful if it shows through. It's such a tiny amount of gold, it wouldn't freaking matter. If I didn't damage it, some will leave well enough alone. Well, honey, if I didn't sell it, I ate it. I've been putting everything that doesn't sell over here in this box. It's all here. I think I did. I've been real organized tonight because I've got so much jewelry. I had to be careful. It's not here. Cheryl's telling on the floor. I want to say maybe Carly bought it. It's going to be heavy. Here's my ring size. Whatever, whoever got it, it's got to be heavy. Now you're making me nervous. Making me nervous. Well, crap. I don't see it. It's not in the sold basket. It's on me. Linda. It's on me. Why? Did you rethink it? How funny. Okay, this was so shiny. I was thinking, so I did test this. And I thought, well, maybe it's 950 or something. No, it's marked 925. And it does test. It's just, it must be really super duper. It has to be rhodium plated. Again, it was in there with all this filthy stuff. Oh, Linda, how funny. Oh my God, just so fun. I forgot about all these. I love this one. I like them all. So far, my neck's not hurting. Okay, so it's got the, and I know there's a name for this. I don't care. The Lifesaver clasp. It's light. So I'm thinking all this must be hollow chain. It's got to be because it's too light. Otherwise, because it's got to be. Like these tubes, they have to be hollow because it's really super light. Beautiful though. So you got your, like I said, I know there's a name for these, Lifesaver chain, spring ring clasp. There's your end. And rather than do end to end and measure it that way, let me put it on the cone of shame, give us a better idea of how this is going to lay. Wait a minute. This is, oh yes, it is opening. It's just so shiny. I couldn't see. I couldn't see because there's silver below it. So I'm opening it and I still see silver. So I'm like, my finger keeps slipping. Hear it closing on my hand? It's because I can't do it with my fingernail. I don't like this because, see, I'm opening it as far as I can. I'm opening this as far as I can go with it. My hands are really numb, sorry. Let me try it this way. Maybe it's me. Okay, it says open as far as I can get it. And I'm trying to bring this around, right? And get this in. I'm having a hard time, and I don't want to sell it if a person can't wear it. Okay. It's really hard to hold open. At least it is for me. I'm not going to rip my nail open. So I'm trying to hold this open. I'll use my nail. Shoot. Okay, I've got this as far as it'll open. Here's this. See how fat that is? Okay, you can do it, but you've got to get it. See how I can't get it out now. I've got to make sure it's completely open so that you know it's not the easiest thing to get on and off. See, I got to make it, all it has to be completely open because this is fat. Okay, so you can get it on, but I'm just telling you, it's not going to be the easiest thing. Could be my hands. I have a real problem with my hands. But like now, because I don't have it all the way open, you got to have it all the way open. And really get a hold of that damn thing. I still can't get it. I'm just not liking the way it's open and closing. I think you're going to have a hard time wearing it. Yes, see, I'm having a real hard time with this. Oh, the necklace? Yeah, it's like 20 inches. It's heavy. It's hand done. I forget the price. Yeah, see, I'm having a real hard time getting this open. I mean, getting it back open. It's got to be just right. I mean, I'll sell it. You're interested, just letting you know, it is not the easiest thing to get off and on. I was going to close it to measure it, and that's what led me to be. I mean, look what a dent it left in my finger. Just trying to hold this doggone clasp open. Because you've got to have it all the way open for it to get in there. So you gotta really get a grip on it. Make sure it's like, even then, it's like you gotta get it just right to get it on there. It's not easy to put on and off. I'm just telling you. You might have a better time. My hands don't function the greatest. I'll own that. 7.25. Not crazy about that. Because of that, if someone wants this piece, I'm doing it 25. That's way under price. I don't care. I don't like the clasp on it at all. It's too difficult to get in and out of. It's gorgeous, but it's no, I'm not liking that at all. Not liking it. I don't want something I have to struggle to get on and off. And now, granted, I have issues with my hands. It's more than that. It's what I mean. In most spring wings, you get them open. They don't have to be completely cranked back as far as they go. This one, you have to crank it back as far as it'll go because your clasp that goes, your hook that it hooks into is so fat. And I put jewelry on all day. I open and close jewelry all the time. So because that's so fat, you've got to get it just right or it won't go in there. Because there's just enough tolerance. I'll show you with it open. See it open? That's it. That's as open as it gets. That has to go in there. And it just does fit. And now my hands are sweaty. It just does fit. I mean, it just does fit. I'm going to call this sold to Joanne, but I did disclose the thing is difficult to put on and off. I've got several, I know I mentioned this, I have several toggle clasps that I bought. I got like a charm bracelet from Tanya. It has a clasp and it's a very unique clasp. I'm mental with it. I can't. So I bought one for that one, and I bought like 3 more just to replace some bracelets mostly, and a couple of necklaces that I just can't cope with the clasps. My sister-in-law's name is Joanne. Yes, a good price on that. I had notes for more, but at that point I had not tried to open it, so yeah. I mean, there's zero tolerance. You either get it all the way open and hit it just right, or you're not putting it on. But then again, I mean, you're going to have to cut it to replace the clasp because it's all soldered. All right. I have some new people here that did not see this. I bought this from Kirsten. It is adjustable. So what's going to limit you is how this looks. Okay, so let's open it without it looking mental. Thank you, Joanna. So you can open it here and it doesn't look stupid. It still looks fine. And I took it big, probably easily like a 9. I took it to a 9 and it still looks absolutely fine. You can bring it really close because I have dinky fingers. I have really dinky fingers. So I'm going to bring this really closed. Still looks lovely. I was able to bring that down to a 6. So it's adjustable. I'd say from a 6 to a 9, 9.5 adjustable ring. Okay. So selling it for what I pay for it. That's it. It's a nice ring. I just don't wear it because I got on my turquoise. It's beautiful. I forget if it's Mexico or what. It's smooth as butter. Probably everything that ever was on here is worn off. Yeah, it's like butter. It's a nice ring. I don't think it's a whopper. It's probably 4 grams. 6 fins. So got too small for my 7. So it's at a 6 now. You can take it from a 6, I'd say, to a 9.5 easy. Because I had it at a 9 and then made it back down to a 6. Started out on a 7. So on this one, just throwing it up there. Anybody wants that one? Because I'm not going to keep that one. Well, I will. If it doesn't sell, I'll put it back in my jewelry box because it's a nice ring. Maybe I'll get over my turquoise addiction. I'm going to show this because it's so beautiful. You know, I didn't clean the poor little frame. You know, such a pretty piece. You deserve to be clean. Oh, maybe you don't. You're so black. Were you blackened? It's always a possibility. It might have been blackened. Let me see. So I'm going to tell for sure. And that's to hit it with one of these bad boys. Where are you, bad boys? I put you in my... These Shine Bright. You can buy them. They're called Shine Bright, like on Amazon. And they're like silver cleaning pads. Do not use this on costume jewelry. It will strip the silver plate right off of it. Do not use it on vermeil or gold over silver on silver jewelry. It will take the gold plating right off. Strictly just for straight up sterling. So is it blackened or is it just filthy? It's dirty. It's such a pretty necklace. It doesn't deserve to be this black. I cleaned a lot, but I kind of overlooked doing this one. It's a really pretty one, but it's just, all it has is a little frame, but still, it should be pretty. It deserves to be pretty. This is such a beautiful shell. There's a name, you know, some long name for the shell itself. We just call them sheet of eye because the way the back of the shell looks. Look how much prettier. For the way the back of the shell looks, at the front of the shell is stunning. After you use these, though, I always give them a good once over with the polishing cloth. Because it does leave a little bit of something, I guess, whatever cleaner's in this pad on there. So you don't want to just use this and then not do anything. Usually when I'm washing something really big, like when I clean these and I go through and I'm trying to just kind of clean this, I'll take it with cool soap and water and just give it a good wash and then dry it really, really well. Don't you dare fall. So let me just clean this up real quick. my fingers gray. But it was so pretty. I hated to see it look so dark. That looks much better. I want to clean the front of the stone too, with the polishing part of this. Oh, that's so much better. Isn't this pretty? Look at that. It's just a seashell, but it's so pretty. And there's the Shiva eye. You see a lot of the Shiva eye stuff. And it's shell. It's just so pretty. I don't know if you guys need a chain. I don't see one. I had a bunch of chains. I think I sold them all. Did I sell all my chains? Is there anything on you? Oh, I was showing this and forgot what I was doing. Oh, it's a necklace. I mean, that's a bracelet, not a necklace. That's a bracelet that has JC on it. Anybody else hanging loose want to donate your time to this cute little show? Anyway, on this Shiva shell, because I'm just doing it, it is sterling. I just cleaned it. It was so dirty. I felt bad. Now my fingers are gray. I don't think it matters if it's marked at all. It's just a pretty, pretty seashell. On this one, we'll just do a starting bid. It's pretty much a shell. You got your sterling frame, but let's just do 15 on this because you're only really buying the frame. I mean, the shells, yeah, when you buy the seashells are pretty expensive. I got a ton of them that I found in the Gulf, but I've lived here all my life, so I've collected shells all my life. I got big old fighting conchs, and no, I don't kill them. I have so many. I Googled it about can I take them back to the ocean, and I can. Thing is, I'd have to take them far enough out, or people are just gonna find them if I just like throw them in the water without taking them out far enough. But I've got a ship. It's a wooden ship like this long and this deep. It's just full of nothing but fighting conchs. But no, I don't take live seashells. I have taken live sand dollars, but it's the only way you can find them. It's so pretty. My camera is so sucky. I got to make sure my webcam is working next time. It's so pretty. I need to get this on a chain. Both of these are way too long. This would be down to my belly button. All right, Shiva, baby. You go over there. I'm trying to move fast here because it's late. I've been on for 4 hours. It's midnight. Anybody interested in a crucifix? I know someone bought the cross, but they're not the same thing. This is a nicely made crucifix. What the heck's on his stomach? I don't know. It's like shadow boxed. It's like shadow. What is that? Is that no? Because they stabbed him in the hip, not right in the belly. Don't know. Looks odd, but it's okay. Yeah, even the back is detailed with musculature. His wrap. It has a double bail, so the chain goes to the 2 bails. It's another one of those kind of diamond cut twist type of chains. So it goes through as the 2 bails. So it goes through this way. Joanna, she's been here. Or she said thank you or something. Oh, thank you. Linda, I thought I already had you. Or maybe I'm just so used to seeing you. But see, they even really got the really good detail on the back. This is, I'm going to say 20 inch. Could be 18. Looks longer than me. I've been off of measurements. Normally I can look at something and nail the length. I've been off a couple times tonight. Hey, I'm back on the money. It's 20 inch. 20 inch JC. It's actually a crucifix because they are different things. I don't want to overcharge on that. Okay, yeah. Basically, it's the chain. I do that with a lot of stuff. It's like, I don't know, it's a pendant. Okay, chain and pendant. So you're paying 24 chain and 15, 10 for the pendant. So fine. That's a good deal. It is a good deal. All right, let me measure the crucifix if anyone's interested. It is 1 inch long and about 3/4 inches wide. Chain's nice. You're basically buying the chain and $5 for the pendant. Okay, so it's 8.22 grams on the crucifix. It's a nice one if you like crucifixes. I don't particularly wear them myself. This is really well made. This is a sturdy dude. Again, I don't know what's a banded agate, if it's a type of, I need to look in my gym book, because I do like the matrix scene in this. It's interesting. I know it's something more than just generic. It's not like just, it's got such an interesting finish to it. And the black matrix scene and the gray is so different on every piece. And the gem tester on these particular type pieces don't tell you anything. It's tourmaline, doesn't tell me anything. It's very well made, I'll tell you that. It's extremely well made. Because each one of these has this really nice pin and barrel. Look how nice and big the bezel setting is. So this is a really well made bracelet. I know I didn't take notes on this one. I know I didn't. I didn't know enough about it. I didn't know what that stone was. I still don't know. It just says 925. There's some initials. Hang on. P. It's either PB or PE. I'm going to say PB. 925 PB. Probably should have researched it. It's nice. Got a lobster claw, so it's not that old. I need to find it. I have 2, maybe 3, but at least 2 gym books. I think I sold one. I think I have 2 left. I can actually measure this and be right. This is going to be like, I'm going to say 7 inches. This is 7 inches. I need to find out what the stone is because it's made so well. I need to do an image search on that stone to figure it out. I didn't even look in my gym book. I've been so busy. I haven't really. But see how I mean? How this matrix scene is running these designs in it, and yet this one's so different. They're all so different. It's a unique stone, that's for sure. And I don't think they would have made a bracelet with it like this if it was just super generic, because the bracelet's super well made. Yeah, this one's got my curiosity for sure. Huh. Anyway, 7 1/4. I didn't take notes on this. I'm just gonna start this bit on this one. I really like this. I'm gonna start this at 30. I like this a lot. I've mixed your Google Pants from Find This Stone. I just wondered about the stone. I'm not worried about the bracelet. Let's see if I can get real close on the stone just all by itself. I want one with one of them weird with the unusual patterns on it. While you guys think about it, I will try to find the stone. Let me turn the flash off on this. Okay. And then I'm going to have to shrink it to get just the stone. I just want to see the stone. No, don't. I don't want to see the bracelet. I want to see the stone. Stop. Abalone shell? You're out of your mind. I got 2 of them saying it's abalone shell. No, it's not. Let me use my camera. I thought it's 2 too, but no. And the reason I say no is with the snowflake obsidian, it's almost more like dots. It's not these. The matrix scene, if you can call it that, is almost banded here, but then you go here and look how different that is from that. From that. It's just unusual. I'll find out. I'll find out. I don't think anybody's gonna buy it knowing what the heck it is anyway. I don't know. Could be. I mean, I thought that originally too. But then I'm looking at it, I'm like, that doesn't work. All right. Here's another ring. Forgot about this. This, I'm going to stick with vintage. I don't think it's antique. I think it's vintage. It is, I can push it down to a 9. If I just drop it, I think it stops at like, oh, it does go right. It goes just above a 9. But, yeah, it's a 9. This isn't marked in any way, shape, or form that I remember. And the prices on these are all over the place. So I'm going to base it on my knowledge of cameos. I'm not overly impressed with the carving, the hairstyle. It's not the ponytail thing, so it's not that bad, but the carving is not great. It is a shell. It is a shell cameo. I'm not overly impressed with it, though. I thought banded agate, too. They typically are consistently banned. This has some big hunky pieces. I don't know. To me, it just, I'm following my gut. I think there's more to it. This thing is dirty. I do mean dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. I don't mean the sterling was dirty. Her face was dirty inside the grooves of the carving. I just hit it with one of those soft bottle brushes. Hey, she has a clean face. Now I've done it. I already made a clean spot. Hey, you look so much better. Carving's okay. Not the greatest I've seen. It is shell. It looks Mexico. The setting of it does. It is shell cameo. Didn't I say this is a 9? Yeah, size 9. On this ring, I'm just going to put this at 25. I mean, no one's going to get in your face and stare that closely at your cameo. And she looks fine at a distance. I am just a cameo connoisseur, so I'm picky about my cameos. So yes, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just me. But you can see that she is a shell cameo. It's a good price for it. Vintage Beauty. Do I have your information? Did you email me? And you're bidding against just, oh, you and Carly came in at the same time. Carly's at 30. Do I have your information, Beauty? CA? Am I going to find it under that? Yes, you spoke to me. I know, I'm being a Weisenheimer. You spoke to me. My phone just decided to freeze. It won't do anything. Close all. Yeah. No. I see a bunch of people, but let me make sure. Unless I don't have your YouTube name. I'm not finding Vintage Beauty. I'll look again. And I search all mailboxes. So I'm just going to search vintage. Just leave out the beauty. So anything, which means I'm going to pull a ton of stuff. And I misspelled vintage, so. No, 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 no. You want to shoot it to me again? Because are you saying I already had it? You're in Canada, and I know I don't have you. I need you to, before you can bid, you need to be registered, sweetie. So what we're going to do, you and Carly are both bidding. We're going to set this aside until I get your email. Then you can carry forward on bidding, or you can step down to Carly, but I'll be glad to set this aside. We'll move to another piece. In the meanwhile, you need to get registered. I need your YouTube name, your real name, your full address, and the PayPal email address, the email address associated with your PayPal. And that's it. So while we're waiting on that, we'll set the cameo ring aside and we'll move on to a different. It's okay. It's not like no one's getting hurt. It's fine. Go ahead and email me. And then I'll take my time with this piece so you won't miss anything. Just takes a second to do the email. And this is a pretty, it won't say generic, but fairly, yeah, it won't be hard to catch up. Okay. Actually, I'll do something even simpler. I need pendants. I need chains for these pieces. All right. This is sterling silver and brass. And they got little hearts. Looks very Mexico, doesn't it? It's got like an X on these. Kind of like a rope design. Let me see how well this is built. Make sure it's all soldered. Okay, it is. Let me check the clasp and see if anybody's changed these out. Nope, that's still soldered. How about you? You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, everything's fine. Let me check, make sure nothing's missing. It's not. So in this one, you've got the raised brass. These, it's more inlaid with the heart design. And this one has the stripes inside there. And this one, the heart is on the silver. So it's alternating. Yeah, it does. I don't think it says anything, honestly. Don't think, and I did rub test this because of that. I don't think it says anything. I don't even know if it says 925. I did rub this one because it just didn't say anything. Yeah, I can look at it and well, on the clasp itself, it did, but I tested it just to be sure. I test all my sterling. Sometimes I know, but I'll still give it a rub. I don't always pour the stuff on it. Sometimes when you rub it, you automatically know. You can kind of tell sometimes just the way it feels when you rub it. Okay, this looks like another 7-inch or so. Oh, you poor thing. That's horrible. Okay, sweetie. And you're welcome to watch the rerun. There were several pieces didn't sell. And I'll be doing a sterling clearance in the new year, that's for sure. Not these particular pieces, but I have tons. Okay, so this one again, I'm going to call it 7 inches. It has an extra little jump ring there. 7 1/4 maybe. So 7 1/4. It's not marked Mexico. It looks like it though. It's not overly heavy. Oops, get back on there. Get back on there. It's 12.85 grams. Okay, Carly, going back to this. Where were you, sweetie, on this? Yeah, I cut it again. I did because it was down to my shoulders, and I just whacked it. My guideline with it is just to make sure this is here because with I have like an oval shape. Now I keep it, make sure it stays here. I try not to go above here on my jawline. I did want more of a severe, I did want this to go up, but I'm like, you know what, it's good up. I cut it myself. Okay, Carly, you got this for 30, baby. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. I know we've been here a while trying to get through all of this. There's a couple I'm not going to because I really don't want to show these pendants without chains. They're so pretty. I mean, this amethyst is to die for. And this one's amber. And I've got chains upstairs. But ones like these aren't really big enough for a pendant. I really don't want to show them without a chain because you need a chain with them. Maybe they're not big enough for a torque, excuse me. I think the amethyst is. Yeah, the amethyst probably is. Yeah, I'm just over. You've seen my cameos, so yeah. Yeah, I'm just picky. I'm critical. This one, yes, I know there's new comments. I was scrolling. Let me look, baby. I'll double check, honey. Sorry about that. You're right, because she should not have been bidding. Nice catch. Let me get that for you. Here we go. Absolutely. And not being mean to you, Beauty King. That came out wrong. She shouldn't be bidding. But no, you really, no matter whose channel you go to, when you go in, when I go into someone who's selling, I register. It's the first thing I do. I felt bad I didn't do that today for Kayla Lily. As normally I do, but I then fell asleep. Told you that whole crazy story. Drinking coffee. So I was but I did email her. As soon as I bid on something, I immediately did. So, yeah. And I'm sorry about your wisdom teeth. I bet you do feel wonky, sweetheart. I bet you do. This one, yeah. I'm just going to start the bid on this one at $15. I know it's low for a bracelet. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that I have so much sterling I need for things to sell. It's a nice design. It's alternating eggs. You got a little bit of rope work. You've got some heart shapes. It's just alternating with like those water. That reminds me of Aquarius, those lines. It's just alternating with those little designs. It's sterling. It's 7.25. What was it, like 6-7 grams or something? 12.85 grams. All right, we're moving fast. So by the time I call this, I'm going to call this down for Carly. It's going to go once to Carly, going twice to Carly, and it's getting late, so we're moving along. If you're interested, you need to get your bids in fast. Don't think about it too long at these prices. Just get them in because we're getting ready to close out. So I'm going to move these last ones pretty quick. This ring here, I never did decide what it was. I know it's chalcedony. That's what it is. Chalcedony, however you want to say it. I know that is. The question was it onyx, obsidian? Oh, it went shooting off the scale because I must have slipped and hit the metal. We are in tourmaline. Okay, so it's chalcedony. Really pretty soft color of blue. Nice size cabochon too. You've got your tourmaline. It's a really pretty ring. Nice sterling. Feels real buttery inside. Let me see if it's open in the back. Here's your undergallery. Let's see if anybody claimed it. Almost looks like a store ring. It's got that look. It doesn't look like, it doesn't look like a MESXICO. And it says Thailand. I think we already knew this. Okay, it's Thailand. And that's fine. 7.5. Thailand ring. Oops. I have to actually be there. I'm going to start this at 25. It's low for this ring. It's a really pretty chalcedony. Isn't that really pretty? It's just such a soft blue. It's like almost lavender under. This does have lavender undertones for sure. I don't know if you'd be able to see that. I think I got too much light now. Definitely some lavender undertones. There you can see it. Nicely made. Thick little booger. 7.88 grams. Tori's in at 25. Hey, babe. I wasn't sure if you're still here, honey. All right. 25 with Tori, looking for 27 or better. We're counting down stuff fast because we're closing out. Anyone's interested, move it or lose it. Counting it down for Tori once, twice. Sold to Tori at 25. Thank you, sweetheart. Didn't I mail your giant package? You were another one had a jewelry lot. Yeah. I try to look at the chat because I know what it's like to be in there and be ignored in chat, and I understand it. I've sold so many of these. This I want to show you. This is beautiful. I think it just says 925. Yeah. Very generic. I don't mean not the piece, but the not a maker. Like nobody claimed it. I would have claimed it. It's so pretty. Look at this setting. It's a facet cut rose quartz. I really got to get my camera sorted. You're not seeing the pink like you should. It's really a pretty, and it's facet cut rose quartz. And look at that setting. What do you think? Balinese? Bali? Maybe? They're usually marked India. I don't see that. I don't see that marking. Let me look at this as, well, maybe not, because it's dot work and kind of like ropes, dots and ropes. So it could be anything. Maybe Mexico, because these are just dots. That's not the, as I thought it was the top of the setting. It's rope work. In other words, the bezel comes to here, so this is applied on top of it. Oh, did you? Good. Let's open here. Let your light through. You can see the banding in that. It's pretty. And it's a big piece. It's made, I think, more for a torque or a necklace because see how that is flat? So when you wear it, it's going to lay nice and flat. You know, I guess not going to, it's not going to roll around. I just think it's beautiful. It's a really pretty piece. I don't have anything that doesn't have something on it. To stick it on, to try it on. I already bagged the torque. I had that other torque I was keeping around to show stuff what I do with it. Here's a chain. You must be fake or you wouldn't be over here. Yes, you're fake. Faker, faker, faker. Why don't I have another torque? What are you? You're stiff. Man, that got bent. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's not going to happen. Now I'm going to start digging out other pieces and swiping chains because I'm mental. It's just so pretty. Yeah, it's 2 inches long. So pretty. And an inch wide. That is so lovely. Anyway, I'll quit gone over this one. Okay, so I have to mark this prior one sold in case someone follows the chat, the replay. On this one, I'm starting bid. That is so beautiful. Oh man, I love that. Okay, I gotta move stuff out, so I'll start it at 20. I know it's stupid, but guys, I've got too much silver. You've seen it. It's insane. It's insane. So I'm starting low. Oh, look, I do have a chain. I do have a chain. Not the one I would have picked, granted, but I want to see it on a chain, doggone it. So pretty. It's so pretty. What was this one? Wasn't this one an 18 or was it a 20? That's got to be 20 all day long. I think it was 20 because you wanted, I think, 22. And one was 20 and then the other one was like, what, 30 or something crazy? I just wanted to see it on. Oh, that is so pretty. I like the way it lays so flat. That's nice. Very nice. I love that setting. Isn't that romantic and just prettiness? I could have shined it up more, Carly. So it will get brighter silver for you, definitely. I don't know though. I think I would just do the edge and leave the tarnish on this part and just do this edge to get the shine and leave this tarnish. It adds some contrast, I think. That's just me. I usually tell people, don't clean it when they're talking about, well, clean it up before I send it to you. And I'm like, don't clean it. Yeah, it wasn't blackened on purpose. I'm just doing the very edge. I'm not doing all that rope work because I think that looks better with a little tarnish in there. I'm just going to do the edge because I think it's going to pop. I do the edges of this. Yeah, it looks so much better. So pretty. So prettiness. You'll see what I mean in a minute. So now it's that lip has got the shine and then this next to it. Looks better, huh? I think it looks a lot prettier with just that top edge done. I do. Okay. You're like, just put it down and move on, woman. I hear people screaming at me. She's crazy, right? Mm-hmm. Totally. Certifiable. Oops, I wrote 25. Catch your head, Lee. It's 20. Don't fall. Don't fall. I have so much rose quartz. So much. Because I was buying this CBD oil. And what's it called? I forget. Anyway, every order that 15. I don't know. I wasn't touching anything. I'm over here reaching for the Shiba eye. I don't know what happened. Not a clue. Ignore them. Well, you won't get it in this bag anyway, so. Okay, so let me get that Shiba eye for you. I cleaned that, right? Yeah. That was crazy, right? That's like the second or third time it's done that. The fact it didn't find my camera. I've been using this camera ever since I came back until I tried the new one. It screwed up. Okay, I think I'm going to stop. No, you're going to like this. I want to show you this. This is Liza Feathers. This is hollow. I just like the ends. Like, no, they're not snake heads or anything. It's just decorative. Here's what I like. Look at this. Right? Boom. It's just so easy. It's, it's like the Torques that do it. Some Torques do. Some don't. Boom. I love that about this. It's because it's hollow. And yes, it's sterling. It's just built to do that. The way it felt on me, I'm going to say it's probably a 7. 6 3/4. I like this one. I'm going to start low at 15 because, yeah, it's light. It's hollow. These don't come off. So they're not made to put anything on this. I just liked it because it did that. It's really easy to get off and on. Just boop. And it doesn't do anything to it. It's not like, oh, it's going to cause trouble. No, it goes right back to shape. There's nothing wrong with it. I thought it was cool. It was in this lot. It's amazing, this stuff that stayed so silver. I'm like, great stuff. I couldn't find a mark on it anywhere. I think I tested this. Magnet's fine. So let's check the band itself. Oh yeah, it's silver. Let me check the little nubby ends too. Is this a new bottle? No. Boop. Boop. Where I just had my little pads earlier. There they are. That was my scale. I hope it's not broken. But yeah, we're fine. We're blue. Just had to check. So that was one I didn't check. And being so flexible, I thought, oh, I better make sure. Okay, no interest in the Flexi Boy. Don't put it on your wrist, Mill. You'll carry it upstairs and forget all about it. End up in your jewelry box. All right. We're not going to do more bracelets. I have another ring. What are you? Green amber. Yeah, it's black in the back, like they all are. Yep, it's amber. This one is a size 8. Very skinny. Not much to it. Very, very skinny band. It's a pretty green amber. Looks like all of them. They have to be backed in black or they won't be green. All green amber is the same way. It's pretty steady. This thing can't weigh more than probably 3 grams. Yeah, 1.2. So what was something big? Wasn't it like an 8? Yeah, size 8. Actually, let's just do a bite now. Anybody wants this ring? It's $10. Size 8. Green amber. It is amber. It's pretty. It's simple, but it's pretty. Not much to it, but it is what it is. It's a pretty ring. I do kind of like the way they brought that. They split that shank and did that around there. What if it's marked anything? Watch this of all of them be marked like Poland or some crap. My other ones aren't. Right? Wouldn't that figure? Nope, don't see a thing. All right, so I think that's going to be it because I have pearls. I've got like 3 more bracelets. The I see you for 10, Carly, on that little ring. Just put it over here. Got it. So on the Ben-Ami, I'll tell you right now, I'm putting it $100. That's less than half what they go for. Bat-Ami, B-A-T-A-M-I. It is electroform, made in Israel. It's $925. That one is $100. The pearls. I don't know if you guys are pearl people. These are Tahitian pearls, and I think these are probably out of Indonesia because of the pearls, because these are sea pearls. These are not freshwater pearls. And I'm thinking Indonesia because of these clasps. And that is a bracelet. And they are to die for pearls. However, it is a true choker because they are pearls. It's like with your Byzantine chains, how you really got to pull that hook. These pearls are the same way. You don't just unhook real easy like most sterling chains. You've got to give it a pull because you don't want to lose. Hey, Liz, you don't want to lose your pearls. These are true chokers. Here's here. I think these are designed to wear here. I really do. But they do fall lower because you've got some room here. Right there. And you could also, it's going to bring them shorter. But of course, you could twist these and make yourself a torsade if you wanted to do that. Oops, I let go one end, and that you're doomed. Once you drop one end, it's over. And my hands are getting tired, so let me lay these down to do this. So yes, you can torsade this, and it's if you torsade it, I'm okay. I can still go about halfway down that chain. So you can torsade this. If any interest in my pearls, let me know. Ring, $10. Carly, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And I'm going to call it a night unless anybody wants to see anything more particular, like the pearls or the bat ami. A couple more cuffs. I didn't get to tribal. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back with these. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Carly, you got some really, well, everybody got deals tonight. But, yep. I'm looking for a smaller bag. I don't want all these giant bags. Elizabeth, you're welcome to watch the rerun. My prices, I will accept my starting prices up to 48 hours, and that 48 hours is started from the time this video ends. Eastern Standard Time, 48 hours from then is as long as I can honor those prices. I'll be back with the rest of these, plus a bunch of things I have still left. A lot of bangles, a lot of stuff. I'm bringing back some oldie but goodies because, yeah, some of this stuff, yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand why some of this stuff didn't sell the prices that I had. It was like, okay, maybe some new people. I don't know. I mean, I've just got so much stuff. It's bonkers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Joanna, thank you for coming to my channel. I hope that you'll subscribe and ring the bell. Touch my bells and buttons. Everyone that's new, and everyone that's just been here, period. And so many of you that have hung with me since the old days, since before I got so sick and then hurt. I appreciate you more than you know. You will probably get your invoices realistically after Christmas, ship after then. I don't think anybody's in a big rush to get their stuff. People have been patient with me. I've got packages that I've had since past last Wednesday. So everybody's been super patient, and I appreciate it during the holidays. I just got nervous about shipping. When they didn't show up, then I had a scheduled pickup when they didn't show up, and they lied about delivering my stuff. And then I've got packages that I've tracked that are lost. I've got stuff that I tracked that just doesn't even show it ever left the post office, that I handed it to them and they scanned it. I just, I thought, you know what? Let's just wait. No one's gonna die if they don't get these packages. No one's clearly ordering that short before Christmas for a Christmas gift. No one's that mental without saying, hey, can you send this priority or whatever? So I'm like, you know what? I'd rather do that than have stuff lost. Because let's face it, sadly, I'd say 8 out of 10 people get a package that's not theirs. They're not going to track the person down. They're going to keep it. I've tracked them down because I know the neighborhood. So I took it to their house, but most people are not going to do that. So have a Merry Christmas or Happy Hanukkah or blessed be the year solstice and the renewal of the sun in a new year, or whatever it is you celebrate. Celebrate it good. Enjoy the little things. This year I did very little shopping. The kids each got one big gift. Mike, I got him just some random weird bottle opener thing that because he likes stuff like that. It was just a random thing. I don't know if he got me anything at all. We're at our age, we don't need anything. You know what I'm saying? What's he gonna buy me? He's not gonna buy me clothes. He's sure as hell not gonna buy me jewelry. So I'm keeping it real. I'm not even doing Christmas dinner. Nope. So have a lovely holiday. I will see you in the new year. See, but that's you, Linda. And you're probably a mature person. I'm assuming you're probably not a 30-something. Sadly, people don't, it's just, I don't know. I think it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that the moral fiber of our countries has degenerated. This is water in case you think I'm drinking coffee at like midnight or whatever it is. No, I'm not that crazy. So happy, whatever you celebrate, just enjoy yourself, no matter what it is. If you're alone and you're lonely, you know what? Reach out to anybody. Call anybody. People are in good moods. They'll talk to you. Hit me up. I'll answer you. But yeah, you don't need to be yeah, that's it, Carly. Like, what do I need? I don't need anything. I don't need anything. So I'll be back in the new year. And obviously I'll be doing a sterling clearance. I might be doing some more like vintage lot bags or just do, the thing is I need to do the sterling, but I also have so much vintage jewelry. I need to just really clean it out. So I'll probably do a combination of lots, and then I don't know if I'm going to sit down and do the Trifari and Monet and all that. I'm not sure. It depends on the interest. So good night, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you got some good deals. And anyone that's watching this that didn't get to attend, please make sure that if you contact me to purchase one of the pieces, the price is only good on my start prices for 48 hours from the time this auction closes Eastern Standard Time. Not only that, send your information at the time of your request to purchase. I will consider offers on some of these pieces, but be forewarned, don't come at me lowball, and don't come at me even with 50%. I already priced these for resellers. They're already priced for you to make anywhere from 40 to 50% or more on these pieces. So I am aware of what I had. I'm not pricing these so low because I'm ignorant to what values are. I got a deal on it by buying bulk. I'm passing that along. So that's it. Love you guys. Happy New Year, right? Woo! It better be better than this year. Bye. Oh, goodness.